Yo, 20, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Haven't been able to, I think I played one game all day. Yo, Zany, how's it going? How's it going? But we're here to climb now. I think I'm gonna lead Guzzlord, just in case Espeon's everywhere. I'm good, I'm good. My packs today have been garbage, but we have another pack in like 30 minutes. My Wonder Picks, excuse me. I had a will show up, a full art will. I missed it, but it was there. That was cool. Even with the sneak peek, I missed it, but it is what it is. I'm running a Leafeon and a Lowland Executor with will. That's a... As far as will decks go, that's probably the best one. Almost 1800. Alright, we're about to the same place then, because I'm at 1851. Shire, how's it going? Yeah, we just gotta... I'm just gonna start with Guzzlord and see where it goes. Also, I don't know why. Damn, my voice decided to explode today. Alright, we're good, we're good. Damn, I didn't bring my water, did I? I'll get it later. Egg EX with the Lowland Egg is probably the best version. A Leafeon also probably. Yeah, I went against one. Luckily they bricked and we still won. I was worried because I was on Guzzlord, but... And this is exactly why we're playing Guzzlord. We're just hoping to feed off of the Espeon decks. What's up, Mac? How's it going? Shreepa. What? Let me know. What's good? What's good? Because my guess was going to be that you made Master Ball, but I feel like you already did. Like, you already messaged us about that. Or am I tripping? My guess is like you pulled some, like a rainbow of some kind. Alright, so they drew... If we see Celesteela, I think we're okay. I did already, yes. But today I finally got to see the new Superman movie and it was solid. I really liked it. Oh, we found the Celesteela. I've yet to see it, full transparency. And I know that makes me look like a fake Superman fan, but... Bro, it's just... It's the being a dad thing, bro. It just makes it hard. Alright, so... We'll hold off the Poipole. We do have Lusami, so we kind of like could charge Nihilego instead. But I'm going to charge Guzz and then I'm going to hide behind Celesteela. No spoilers. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope to see it soon, but it's just I haven't found the time to do so. And obviously, once it goes on like HBO Max or whatever, then obviously I'll watch it, but... Hopefully I get to watch it before that. Yo, Ethan. But if you're a Superman fan, you'll enjoy this. It's less backstory, more getting to the point. I did hear that they didn't waste time on like the story we've heard a million times. But I also heard that like it alienated people that weren't like if you've never seen a Superman thing before, which I don't know where you're like what rock you're living under, but that if you don't know anything about Superman or like DC, that you might be confused with like how many characters they threw in there. That's what I heard. Nice. So in Espeon fashion, or I guess Sylveon fashion, they see their entire deck by like turn 2. However, they can't attack this turn, right? So we're kind of fine. They also can't one-shot Naga unless they're on double EV bag. I feel like everyone knows Clark's, but yeah. This is an example where if we grind core and we're able to hit the energy away, obviously it puts us like in the game's over situation, but there's no need to like force that. Wait, I'm early as F. I'm like 10 minutes early, if anything. That guy Ricky with the F. What's wrong, Ricky? What's up? What's up? What's the F? I finally got my second Espeon, so I gotta try this deck. Yeah, no, this deck, the Espeon deck is very solid. It's just, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. When I tried it, granted, it's been a little, like, it's been fixed where it has a lot of, like... Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I don't mess anything up here. Yeah, because we hit them for 60, and then they take 20 from poison. Yeah, there's no reason... excuse me. There's no reason not to sacrifice Naga here. Lil T-Mac, how's it going? Loving it, gal whose favorite evolution are both Espeon and Sylveon. Oh, then yeah, the deck's made for you. Interesting that they didn't click heal before swapping back. Fun fact. That was like that's clearly a misplay, but again, outside of them switching completely the deck list, the standard Espeon deck list cannot deal with Guzzlord. At least from my personal experience. And they're... It's not like they have much better to do. Yeah, it's GG's. It's so far, in my experience, Espeon versus Guzzlord is GG's. Which is one of the reasons I don't want to take it to the 10K. But I should still practice the deck, because practicing the deck, not only do I learn it, I also learn how to go against it. Like, by seeing how I lose certain matchups, or how I beat certain matchups, I could play around certain things. But yeah, Espeon is definitely going to be popular, I feel. But I'm worried about facing Guzzlords and then not having an answer. Or Darkrai's, if they know the matchup, Darkrai is favored, in my opinion. But then the other thing happens where, like, if I play Guzzlord, I'm worried that I'm going to face a whole bunch of Buzzwoles. And that's just this meta in a nutshell, which sucks. Am I playing in the Ursi? I am. I don't know if I'll be streaming day one, but I'll definitely be playing. I want to make day 2 so bad. That double deck seems so fun. Yeah. Unfortunately, double deck is only for Top Cut. Saturday, the main event, or like the primary thing, is just like your standard we have to make Top Cut. Yeah, so I really want to make Top Cut. It's just a matter of... Alright, Dragonite, let's go. Just got my first ever tourney dub. Let's go, Fused. Way to go. I remember my first tourney dub was in the Celebi Executor meta. I was using Darkrai Magnezone, and it was like a 90-person tournament, but it was best of 3. Right. The entire Top Cut, like top 32, top 16, top 8, and top 16, top 30, top 8, top 4, and the finals. All 4 matchups in Top Cut were Celebi Executor. Dartina goated. Is Dartina a good deck this season? It's arguably the best deck. We went backwards in terms of like format. I kind of don't want to commit the Barb yet. Let's leave it like that. Going through ads, damn. I came across 2 Oris and 1 Tina. I started like 2.5 weeks ago, but Darktina's just disgusting. Yeah. Darktina was good when it came out in the first season of Ranked, and it's never died, and it's probably the best it's been in a long time. Bunch of random crap too. That's tough. Finals was against Ho Lugia though, which was interesting. Yeah, Ho Lugia on a perfect curve, you can't really beat them no matter what you're playing. Okay, this is a good draw. Kind of scared of Dragonite, but I also can't really do anything about it, right? Yeah, I think this is the... How's it going, Jessica? Jamming Guz? Yeah. As long as Espeon is running rampant, we're playing Guzzlord. Kind of worried about once they set up Dragonite, how we deal with it. We basically have to throw bodies at it, right? But then if they have like Lyra, they can retreat and come right back. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to double up on the Nihilegos. I guess once we just gotta set up Guzzlord is the main idea here. Like we could attack with Nihilego right here, but I think we're better off. Go energy on Guzzlord. Hope that they don't have a Dragonite play. I could go Lusamine, Guzzlord. That's one. They knock us out. Thoughts on the new Pikachu meta? You mean Pichu? Because Pikachu is like nowhere to be found, right? And hold on, I'll get to you. Hold on, let me make sure. I gotta think here. Like we could tag him with Nihilego. We could also hope for a Grindcore, right? A Grindcore. But then we auto lose to Lyra. So I gotta hope. I'd rather wait and be able to figure something out. Hold up. Let's I think I'm gonna go like this. Oh, you're manifesting. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of crazy how bad like Genetic Apex Pikachu actually fell off. Sensei, you're 87 right now. Oof, what deck are you playing, Sensei? That's insanity. He drew. Okay, Leaf is not as good as Lyra here. Wait, we just if they don't heal, we just win, right? Alright, we should be in a winning position, we'll find out, right? Actually, I saw someone running Genetic Apex Pikachu with Pichu and saying how it made Pikachu even faster, just barely lost, and I was using a meta deck. I saw I think it was Mega Mogwai. Mogwai might have posted a list for that, which makes sense why you would see it. OG Lucha. I pulled... Oof. Damn, he found that. We got cooked. No. Bro, he had a 2-card hand. What are the chances he saw silver, bro? Alright, so we got top deck Lusamine. Or Grindcore gotta pull through. We could technically Mars them. Whatever. Varoom, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va? Afortunadamente teníamos el gun en mano, but they hit us with silver. And Kid Vader, I got you with the list after. Hold up. Just hit all the lightning energy away. Madre mia. Now we... Actually... Yeah, no, we lose to Lyra. Yeah, Broken, I got you with the list. It's nothing... It's pretty standard, in my opinion, but... Of course. Whatever. It didn't matter. The leaf doesn't matter in this situation. We still win with a top deck of Lusamine. I guess Sabrina into Grindcore could also have a chance. Actually, no, because he just puts out Zero Aura and we lose, right? That's tough. That silver cooked us. I switched to the last 2 days because they only play Buzz and Dartina. Oh, the last couple days, old Simon no Sylveon with Iono. I played, I can't pronounce that, but I know who you're talking about. He was running Simon no Sylveon with Frogadier. Yeah, so is it? Yeah, so we lost. Man, and we had the win too. Double Leaf but no Lyra. They might be playing all of it. They might be playing all copies, honestly. OG Lucia, thank you for the follow. I was like, wait, I just saw that name. Thank you for jumping into the Twitch. I appreciate you. How's it going? I got y'all with the list, trust. Yeah, no, this whatever. Silver got my ass, I guess. I don't know. Someone in chat told me, and someone in Lil M's chat told me he was streaming on YouTube when I played him. I only know his name from leaderboard every season. Yo, how's it going, Ash? We are currently 1-1, which is okay. Losing to Dragonite is troll, because it's like I guess they had everything. They literally, every single card they used was just like exactly what they needed in the moment. Can't get mad about that. Like I can, but it is what it is. It's whatever. Silver's a menace. Yeah, no, it is. It really is. What's my opinion on Dartina still being the best? Honestly, I don't hate it as much as other people do. But it's kind of ridiculous that it is, right? Why no Will? Because Grindcore, like, it works or it doesn't. Like, it never really... Like, I never feel... Like... I don't think it's worth the slot, really. And most of the time, when you're building up Guzzlord, it's with Lusamine. So you can't Will then. Celesteela also. Like, you never have a Celesteela with 3 energy and it's like, oh, now let me Will. Like, you usually get Celesteela to 3 with the Lusamine. And you got, like, everything where Will would happen, you're usually using Lusamine beforehand. Or it's just like a win more. Like, I don't think it deserves a slot. Like before Will, I'd try to find a slot for Cape. Cape makes it where Naga doesn't lose to Silvally. Shout out to Nissa for that one. Good looks, mate. Gonna try it out. Best of luck. If you're seeing a lot of Buzzwoles, switch. This is not the deck to play. This is because of the Espeons that we saw. But yeah, I want to put in... It's that Giant Cape would have helped against this Dragonite earlier too. No communication? Nah, there's no need for communication. I thought the same until I tested it. Thought the same about what? Oh, about Will? So Will's worth it is what you're telling me? I almost finished the whole damn bag of popcorn. It constantly threat. I wonder if Dartina will ever die. I don't know. Like, it's just so good at doing exactly what it does. This deck took me to Masters last season. Yeah, no, it was good then. It's good now. The meta hasn't really changed, to be honest. The only thing that got added was Espeon. So if anything, it's better. Will's worth against Espeon 100% broken. No, but I was about to say, against Espeon, you win no matter what, I think. Yuki, how's it going? Against Electric is broken, I can see that. Pero es que tú tienes you have the full art ones though. How's the game going? Currently in the 1800s. We just lost to Dragonite, which never feels good, but it's like, it's okay. We had the win, but we got hit by Silver, so I guess we didn't have the win. It is what it is. This is a little greedy, but no regrets. Espeon's bad matchups are Dartina by a lot, Guz, and Sil Crow apparently. I haven't seen a lot of Crobat though. I feel like, although I guess in tournaments it's still like one of the top 5 decks, but like most played decks, but This is a matchup that makes me like... There goes the research. Bro, Tesouro es un HB. Is there any good fighting teams? Technically, I think the fighting team that's seen the most play recently is Donphan with Rampardos. I can't say it's that good, but Crow's not a bad matchup for Espeon if you play Comfy. If you play yeah, but nobody's playing that. But you're not wrong. Poipo no sé. A Poipo le quitaron el research y se cagó. Donphan with Lucario is better in my opinion. Honestly, I haven't played the Rampardos version. It's just the version I've seen the most in Master Ball. Got you to Ultra Ball so far. That's fair. But 9-game win streak go Bird. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Alright, let's get cheesy here, I guess. Nah, there's no reason to. There's also no reason not to. No Naga is kind of neg. Cleffa with double Fosso is fun. I'm not saying this is the correct play. We just didn't see the cards to apply pressure, so at this point we're just... Sea honesto, hasta ahora, ¿cuánto is Cheles? Are you asking how much money I put? ¿Cuánto dinero? Is that what you're asking? Technically his play doesn't change, right? He just charges Darkrai and charges Dark Giratina in the back. But it does protect us from getting hit for a turn. Alright, hold on, let's see. Sylveon Crobat's awful if you can't get it off by your second turn, third at best, because your fourth turn you may as well concede. Yeah, you're just not hitting hard enough, right? I tried it, but would start a little too often with Riolu, and it ended up setting me back a lot. Yeah, I think that's why people are leaning towards the Rampardos version. Not saying one's better than the other, it's just... And yeah, since Crobat doesn't hit hard enough, seeing it late kind of sucks. Yo, I max spend. Yo gasto el máximo cada vez que sale un set. So, that's the... About 100%. That's where I'm at. What do I think about McCargo? That it's not YouTube content, but I guess yeah, it's really good at ruining somebody's day, but not for like I wouldn't take it to a tournament. No Celesteela either, so we're just here like Grindcore, do your thing, hit for more than okay, hit another one. Okay. They could have Leaf and this doesn't matter, but this is Guzzlord. I don't know. This game is becoming unplayable. It's definitely rough, right? Let's see. Do they have the Leaf? And if they have Leaf, they can't even really attack, right? What's the... I think 8. I think 8 is my record. If they go into Gear, then Gear gets knocked out. The only issue is they already have a point, and if I swing, I just explode. I played that incorrect. I'm here thinking I have Celesteela. I was supposed to retreat and then do that. I miss seeing water decks be high tier. Bring back Gyarados. Bro, how do you want me to show you the deck mid-game, bro? I got you. Chill. It's okay. You've asked 3 times. It's a Guzzlord deck. It's a standard Guzzlord deck. I got you. I thought I was doing great, reaching 2.3k at first, but then I dropped like 130 points, so I think I'm done. Nah, you're fine, dude. It'll have some days where you climb, some days where you drop, and it just goes back and forth. We started crying about how Misty was so broken, and now no one even uses her. Bro, the deck... Bro, me preguntaron 3 veces in the middle of the game, bro. User, thank you for the follow. Dímelo, Bimbo. Bro, tu Will Full Art me salió en los Wonder Picks y ni con la ayuda del Sneak Peek lo pude conseguir, bro. Gold Art 25, thank you for the follow. I actually missed that format where Gary was one of the best decks. Nah, I hated that. Oh, I didn't hate the format, I hated Gary. Although I did use Gary, I hated the fact that people were like, "Oh, Darktina's so broken." Meanwhile, Gary's like, "Misty, oh, game." Or Charizard was like, "Moltres, flip a few coins, game." And it's like, it was just predecessors to Unga Bunga, bro. Gyarados and Genetic Apex Charizard were just Unga Bunga before Rare Candy was a thing. I miss Manaphy. Manaphy was fun. I know you started a game, okay, you can see it. Show me the deck list. It was a fun format. Everyone in their Mundo was also teching Druddigon in their decks. That too. Alright, let's go research first, then Pokeball. Unfortunately, no Naga or Poipole for that matter. They can't attack next turn though, so we'll just leave it at we'll hold Barb. No more Unga than Executor Sally. Celebi was... I can feel that. I see that. I see that. Granted, in that format, I like Darkrai with Druddigon a lot. I miss Weavile Darkrai. I felt like that deck like came and went like so fast. Because it's like, oh, this is the deck list. And then everybody's like, wait a minute. If you play Magnezone, it's a lot better. And then, and they basically solved that day one too. Oh, there's Poipole, but if I draw Naga, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll just charge like Guzzlord or something. Alright, Poipole seems like not the play. Let's go here, here, and here. Rescue Scarf on Oricorio? Yeah, so like once Oricorio's gone, it comes right back. Pocket has more good cards than deck space now. It's crazy. Especially, yeah, when it comes to supporters, it's tough. It's tough finding the right, What's going on here? Where'd he go? DC? Nah, that man. It's not even... I guess if you just don't like the poison deck with your Oricorios, but I don't feel like they auto-lose in this situation, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. Spaceman, how's it going? Open the stream, probably. You imagine? I don't think I'm... Back then, maybe. When I was, like, consistently in the... Close to the top 100. But ever since win streaks have happened, I doubt, like, anybody's, like... Sees my name and recognizes that I do this. Shout out to Ash though. They did. I appreciate them. But Scarf on Ori makes no sense versus EX decks because no EX can take it out without attacking, so Scarf doesn't trigger. I guess the mentality is that you get to play one, or if they see their one out to Oricorio, it comes right back and you get to set it up. I don't know. Low-key enjoying Pokemon Z? Wait, what's Pokemon Z? Am I like, is that... Nothing is more satisfying than messing other people. Oh, Porygon Z. Okay, I get it. I get it. I was like, what? And there's the Naga. So, well, they're gonna time out, but technically the play would be probably actually the play there was probably to feed Guzzlord and just pass, right? Staring at the Ori. Yeah, they're gonna get timed out. Damn, Yuki. Don't worry. Opportunity will hit, and if not, you'll make your own opportunity. I use the exact same poison deck, but using Crobat EX and Quagsire. Quagsire? Oh, you mean yeah, the Clodsire. I can see that. I can see that. That closed app reopen and make your opponent wait was such BS last season. Shriba. Too funny. Nah, but yeah, Yuki, don't y'all you'll figure it out. Or I guess, and they'll have to figure it out too, right? If only I had Porygon 2 from this deck and I'd be set. Wait, you don't have Porygon 2 from this set because... Oh yeah, because it's a rare technically. It was the best for me? Yeah, that's what I love to hear. That's what we like to hear. I actually don't know anybody in the Magma team outside of you. I guess... Like because now not even you, right? But I get it. I feel like I was going to say something before starting, but whatever. Yugi's a GOAT for real. You know Dusty? I know of Dusty, yeah. They're like a Darkrai main. Alright, let's go. Although we're going second, I still think Poible's probably the best start here. Alright. A high flip, a high... Okay, let's... This is our second chance with against Darktina. Let's try not to mess it up this time. But what about Dusty, Sensi? He's the second best Darktina player in the world. I'm working on streaming more and sticking to judging for creators. Oof. Have you talked to Ursi? This 10k... Am I the only one who thinks that, like, the 10k was, like, too short notice? Like, less than a week, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's this huge prize tournament. Less than a week from now, it's like, wait, what? I feel like such a big event, you would... I have a trip, I'm not playing. Oof. One more spot in the top code has been opened. I mean, damn. I'm sorry that you can't make it, bro. Akage, how's it going? Yeah, Jared, so I'm gonna be playing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream, but I'll be playing for sure. I guess we're looking for Celesteela and Guzzlord, so research first makes sense. Do we care about the Rocky Helmet? Probably not. It's not like Poible's gonna hit anyways. Switch, how's it going? So far we're 2-2 today. Yeah, it was guaranteed gonna miss there. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. Today has not been going too well. I might switch to Buzzwole based on like what we're going against. 0-2 with that one, yeah. We gotta add 2 more losses after those coin flips. I've extended my offer to Ursi and her team. She was an amazing team of people. They're so good. Yeah, no, to be honest, with the amount of people they host, her team is pretty up there, right? Okay, no Celesteela is kind of scary, but I think we could start building this up. This is a dub for sure. Probably, right? Let's go this way. The helmet makes it kind of like where they could find... If they find Darkrai in time, it's kind of tough, but... Dartina will win? Come on. Oh, do you mean the tournament? I was like... I thought you were going to say like they're going to win this game. Which they still can, right? Whatever wins the 10k tournament worries me, though, because we're all going to see. Yeah, but Dartina's been winning everything, so... So, you're not wrong, but... Kage's also a Dartina monster. I streamed today. I also can send you my Discord if you can, so you can get notifications. So let me see. Do I follow you already? Yeah, I do. Okay. What did it hit me with? Silver? What did I have? Research, right? Yeah. Okay. Double Tina sucks. It does. I usually prefer Sabrina's solid, but we don't need to do it, right? I guess we can do it, right? No, there's no reason. Let's just take the knockout. Like, we're probably gonna get hit by Mars, though. That's, like, one reason we could have Sabrina. 10k on the line, time to bring out the Dartina. Yeah, feel free, Yuki, feel free to post the Discord on in the chat. I don't mind. I'll join it, too. Sabrina for the poison? It's fine, it's fine. Like, Giratina cannot one-shot Guzzlord in any way, shape, or form. And if I have Lusamine, we just, like, auto-win, right? Darkrai red and does it? True. But it's okay. We're gonna grind core here for game. We're gonna get rid of all the psychic energy. No, Switch, you're correct. I could technically lose from here. Son unos salados, bro. Son unos salados, todo el mundo en chat. One head would have mattered if it hit the psychic, no? Sabrina was definitely play. Yeah. 100% Sabrina was the play. Granted, not really, because I still grind. I was not killing that Giratina at any moment. Also, it was obvious, but at the same time, he top decked the Pokeball, right? Lo tienen todo. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're 2 and 3. Alright, if we go against another Dartina, I'm switching to Buzzful. It was dead to Sabrina. I'm doing the math. I don't know. Because it was at 170 because I had Cape, right? We hit it for 60. Goes to 110. Minus 30 goes to 90. Like, they could have just retreated and it's the same difference, no? Does Twitch Prime work? Yeah, Twitch Prime works. It's just you have to do it through computer. It doesn't work through mobile. It's only one Celesteela. It is Dartina. Well, it could still not be Dartina, right? This could be the other deck. Buzzful it is. Yeah, it could technically still be like that baby Darkrai, whatever jank, the Silvally Darkrai, that all those type of decks. I was facing a lot of them yesterday. Alright, let's just throw our hand on the board. I think I'd rather them tag Poipole than... I got you, Edward. I can't do it mid game, but Darkrai has so much value. Yeah, Darkrai is probably one of the best games. So Buzz next? Yeah, yeah. Ask Yuki, he said he has 81. Hey, yo, what's going on here? Why are we talking about Bitcoin? Buzz is so good. You run the same? Hopefully you've had better luck than I do. Granted, a lot of my bad luck is just me misplaying. Poipo can solo this. Ask Yuki, he said he has... Oh, okay. He's apparently rich. I'll screenshot this. Show me the deck list now. Yep, that's the TikTok special. All right, let's we could Pokeball here. He joined the call in Nabrik server and flexed to everyone calling us broke, saying, ask to show, but he refuses. He goes stream to stream harassing. I have been blocked for a reason. It's not that deep, guys. Alright, this is me giving up on... If they Sabrina, they just put down the other Darkrai, nothing happens, right? We'll just go Barb. We could technically Mars them down one card. They haven't researched. Nah, it's fine. Let's just Grindcore. I would stall to charge. The correct play for them now would probably be go charging Giratina. Like fuel. Yeah, stalling is probably a lot better. My biggest issue with Guzzlord and like my biggest misplays happen from just not having the patience. Like I'll put up Guzzlord and like explode for no reason. Like I play rather aggressive for like literally like the outcome is not changed by the way I play it. Broke as fuck, dude was still playing Gyarados the other day. What's good? Best deck to climb with at the moment? Probably anything with Silvally. Whatever version of Silvally you see fit. Red incoming? Yeah, no. We're not doing that again. I guess this plays around Cape. Alright, hold on. What's going on? Is the he finally admits it. Espeon Sylveon is making waves. That's why I play Guzzlord, but apparently we don't see it. Tired of Dartina? Yeah. Bro, the only person I know that owns that much Bitcoin is me. Nah, man, it does not own that much. Did I scare you? What's going on? What's up, Tricks? Dartina, the Undying is what I call it. Spare change? Bro, I don't... Nissa's claim are red. Bro, hold up. I'm just looking at chat right now because nothing that the Dartina player is doing right now is... Jeez, I played into that. I'll retire from Guzzlord. I'll admit it. Okay, where is Naga, bro? Blue, thank you for the follow. CK, thank you for the follow. Follower from Puerto Rico, how's it going? How's it going, Vega? I climbed to Master Ball with the Greninja Gira Ori. Oh, the Simon deck, but with triple energy. Jesus. Look at that hand full art rarity. Yeah, full art rarity. I can't do anything to this board that I just don't lose to. Like I just lose to this board no matter like what happens, right? Alright, let's start jodiendo. I don't know. It's 8:42. Feels like yesterday when you hit 8:35. It was yesterday when I hit 8:35. The goal. Okay, so they have Leaf. I'm assuming, which means they can't hit us with red. That's some quick maths. Also, the goal for today would be 8:45, but I don't know. I feel like I keep asking the same people that. Blue, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, that Darkrai is cooked by Cyrus at any moment. If I unsubscribe and resubscribe, does that help? No, but you'll see the number go up and down, which I guess is pretty cool. Actually, I don't know if it'll go up and down or how long you have to like unsubscribe and subscribe for it to react, but all right, what's the play here? They already leafed, right? So if I grind core for 3 energy, that's pretty good. We get hit by Lyra after that, huh? Give him pop? What? Oh, you mean Poiple? Grind core and pray. Let's see if we find Naga so that we could swing with. There you go. Alright, that seems like a good play. If I can, I would like to hold Cyrus for when it's that game. Alright, PKS, just for the sake of like the vibes. DM them or something, bro. That's not for public opinion. That's just me personally. I any more than that, I gotta like do something. Yeah, my bad, Yuki. I didn't know. Alright, so clearly we can't put the Ghost Lord up. Let's just go Celesteela and we'll swap around from there. Yeah, Cyrus is gone for now, right? We technically have this Ghost Lord. Which we still lose to the whole red play that we saw earlier. I would gamble with Celesteela, but yeah, I would have done it too, but I don't have enough energy. So we're gonna gamble with Grindcore instead. That's not enough, but it almost was. That was almost cool. As our opponent used Cyrus? No, no. They had the red. It's okay. Alright. Safe to say, I don't know how to beat Dark Tina with Guzzlord. I'm an adult enough to admit that. I'm not gonna here pretend like, oh, I'm some kind of like, I just don't have it. Hydrate by Matt Ferry. Honestly, let me go get my water real quick. I'll be right back. Joe Wall, thank you for the follow. I would gamble, bro. Yeah. Bad timing, it might be. Hold on. What I miss? What I miss? Table enemies to lovers trope. I'm done. TBH. Did you see? Did I say anything wrong? You're harassing is the only thing. But yeah. Anyways, I'm just saying. The cute girls who had a crush on me in high school were also mean to me. It's okay. What the fuck is going on in my chat, bro? Actually, now that we lost Gus, how do we come back from this? Did he use Cyrus? Someone redeemed bad and he did not see my... Oh, my bad, Ethan. I didn't. I think the worst is early Naga. Yeah. Your pressure early with Naga? Yeah, but I haven't seen Naga early in these matchups. I think in... What's the bat for? To intimidate Darkrai players, not to not seeing everything they need. But also, it's just a Twitch thing. I forgot how it even started, to be honest. It's just R that near Lego you would have had enough to energy. But it seems cooked anyways. Yeah, you My bad, Ethan. I just didn't have enough. I didn't have enough energy for Moonbaton, given how I played it, right? Man, I've hit 6 EXs with this expansion. All of them are hoes. Oh no. Llegó la hora de contratar un mod, papi. Yeah. Para la próxima. New York coming soon. Couple days. Who knows? Alright. Okay, the bat's back. Yo mínimo baneo uno por stream. Ya necesito un boss. Oh, no sé si cuál es el Gui o I don't know how to pronounce it, pero yo sé que el que te hace mod para ti, necesito uno de esos. Los mods míos, bro, son socios míos que a esta hora están durmiendo, imagine. Every time I remove it, it's back. Alright, so back to Pocket. We're playing Buzz to go against the Dartinas, and I guess we get a mirror match. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Usually, we won't put Buzz down, but since we're going second, I don't want to lose it either, right? What's the story with the bat? Es de mi chat y él se lo ofrecí porque siempre estaba. Yeah. Lo que me pasa a mí es que I don't know how to pronounce. Yo veo el G-I-U-S y no sé pronunciarlo. I knew who it was. Lo que no sé. What's my favorite deck? In this format, I don't have a favorite. I feel like everything I play is... Granted, a lot of it has been my fault too. It's just not it. Like right now, we're gonna get... Luckily, we have Erica. Let's go there. Nothing is fun. So far, I haven't really... I liked SP... I mean, not Espion. I liked Crobat, but it kept falling short. Any other basic we would have been golden? Yeah. Literally any. But yeah, I don't know. I think I was like crashing out. Like I was complaining at some point and I brought out a bat as a joke and then it just stuck. Well, there's literally any other basic. Although... They technically could be just holding... We don't have... I think we just stick to, we just do this, right? Like at this point, we just have to commit to the Buzzwole full power. I'm assuming they're holding their own Buzz, and like, yeah, that's just like the right way to play it. Like you don't put Buzz down until you're gonna put energy on it. But we have the Erica to kind of mitigate. Don't worry, Go. I got it. I got it. CK, did you climb with these decks or something else? I've been playing everything. What climbed me the most was probably, well, a combination of Sylvali Oricorio, Buzzwole, and some Arceus deck. Biggest threat playing Zard is the chickens, yeah. Of course, we don't have our own Lusamine. We'll red card for the sake of using red card. Alright, how do we want to go about this? We're definitely hitting for 120. Don't worry about it, guys. I got that much. It's a matter of the way we're doing it. And I think it doesn't matter. Regardless of how we do it, we'll just do it this way. We could have done double Celesteela, but... Do you play the double Skarmory deck? I've played it. It's one of those, again, that just falls short, right? So if we draw Lusamine, we're good. If we don't draw Lusamine, we're probably cooked. It is what it is. What's the best deck to climb ranks? Your guess is as good as mine. Because you could go, like, I could go Buzzwole right now and go against a bunch of Charizards and go down and lose 5 in a row. Or I could go Buzzwole, see 5 Dark Tinas, and I'll climb 5 in a row. Like, it's honestly, like, there's a lot of luck involved. I guess Dark Tina does, he just put me from, oh, he's going to hit me with Silver. He's going to hit with Silver. That's okay. Yeah, and there goes Lusamine. Oh, he had Erica. Never mind. GG's. Not sure. That red card is sus. Grant, it's not suspect because if he was looking at my hand, he wouldn't have done it. I'm not talking about cheating, right? I'm just saying that was a troll. That was a troll use of that red card was troll sandwich. He thought you had Lusamine? Yeah, no. For sure he's but I guess technically we could have just drawn it. It doesn't matter. I'm not tripping, right? Alright, cool. I thought he was genuinely gonna do the silver play. GG's. But Espion's right on. Oh, hold on. What's going on? What's going on? La Biblia es el mejor deck. It really is, bro. Play Flareon for chicken. Okay. Okay. Did I climb? You want to run Charmeleon for chicken matchups, right? No. You play the genetic Apex Flareon for chicken. Do I think Lyra is good? Me and Lyra are not in talking terms right now. If you know, you know. Oh wait. Nista knows. Okay. Forgot about Flareon. Yeah. What happened? Energy attached boastful, top deck Lusa. Okay, yeah, we essentially did that. Still gives you a decent chance. Rose frying Dartina behind closed doors. Yeah, basically. I still think Zard is the ladder king, just in my opinion. Yeah, it's a alright. Why would he red card? I don't know. Well, yeah, he was obviously he was doing it for the Lusamine, but it still doesn't make sense, right? Like mathematically, but whatever. CK, he knows what red card does. He's just talking about. Okay, does anyone have the updated Zard deck with Flareon? It's been have Flareon. I can show you the list that people were using last season. There's like 8 meta decks we can run. Yeah. I haven't played Charizard at all this season. But that's what technically if you were to play this today, I would swap. Yeah, no, okay, so I did do the swap. I just haven't put play. I would change these Charmanders for the ones that swing for 30 because they knock out the babies in one hit. And then it's either Red or Guzma. And I guess technically you could swap out Cape for a different slot. I don't know, for some kind of hand disruption or something. Swap Cape for a red card or Cape if you need. Yeah, no, I'm not playing Charizard though. No swing zone, that's fair. Lyra's meant for most is... Well, hold up. Lyra's meant most for mons with conditions to not attack in the next turn, in my opinion. I was doing 30 Charmanders anyways last season because sometimes I would get the kill on Charizard EX after hitting them. True. I Cyrus the Sylveons for the win most of the time. It depends on the matchup, but yeah, that helps a lot too, right? Oof. The Dartinas we were looking for. Let's go. Also, we won a game. Never mind. Crobat. That's not weak to anything. Let's go. Yeah, that's not Dartina. PKS in matchups where the losing the energy hurts, you just don't swing. Because regardless, you're going to stoke and one-shot everything, right? GGK, thanks, die. Thank you for the follow. That's a crazy name, bro. We could technically drop the Leaf Cape. There's not much else we would use it on, but heck yeah, Bustle. Yeah. We were trying to use Guzzlord, but we went against so many Dartinas that I'm like, I'm gonna counter them, and then I have not seen one yet. I'm 2300 right now playing Zard with the 20 Charmander. 30 feels so wet to me. At the end of the day, the Charmander's like negligible. The win condition is still Stoke swinging for 150. Like, it's not... That's why it doesn't really matter. What's the reasoning behind the... to kill the babies? I didn't get a single one in 12 games. That's true. That's... Imagine. Give me a... Oh, okay, so technically here where we'll be like crazy is if they... If they hit us with Umbreon. Otherwise, we could try to... wait, they used the collect EV. I think nonetheless we still do this. If we're scared of Umbreon, we could Leaf Cape. But if they have Crobat, the Leaf Cape doesn't matter, right? Like, the Leaf Cape is still best on Buzzful. Hookah, how's it going? To kill the babies out of context is wild. Taking the audio or chat out of context would be crazy. Yeah. I'm about to get canceled. Like, I fun fact, or I guess, granted, I don't like talking about things out loud, but whatever. I qualified for like partnership. Like, I got enough numbers. Most likely gonna get rejected because I looked into it, and since I just barely hit the requirements, it's unlikely I get it on my first try. But I'm like, I could just imagine them tuning in. Wait, what's going on? This guy... What? Can you play me after this? No, Yams. I'm trying to grind ranked no matter what. It's one of those... If I had Pheromosa, by the way, that backup on Eevee is ridiculous. How's the record today? We are 3-4. I kind of want a red card just based off how many cards they have in hand, but the fact that they didn't do anything, I think I'm not going to red card. And I'm okay with Kartana falling. Yeah, because then we could just Lusamine. Technically, I could have just put down Buzzwole as well. Bro, I tried your Pichu, Sylvia, or Choreo deck tonight and I haven't lost yet. Oof, that's what I love to hear, bro. Now, that deck is really solid, especially if you start drawing correctly. They will always, usually that the first time it's okay because the second time I know you'll get your partner. I appreciate it, Yuki. Granted, they haven't said no yet, right? Like, there's still a chance, but like realistically, from like what I researched, Silver, bro, Silver, yo, me and Silver are gonna have a talk, bro. Granted, it's okay because the 120 with Buzzwole wasn't going to get me anywhere. Granted, but 120 into 120 would have been a whole lot better than what we got now. And I guess I should have red carded, but, you know. Like, I could 30 into 120, but I think I'm prefer not to take damage, and maybe I draw Pheromosa. Maybe I draw Cyrus. Like, there's different lines of play that. Although right now, if I go 30, he hits me for 70. I go down to 80. I'm able to air. If I had double Celesteela, I'd be a little more. I'm gonna pass. Crobat's tour. Nah, Crobat's fine. Obviously, if they draw perfect and they do it going first, this, that, the other, it's obviously strong, but it's fine. These silvers are cooking me. They really are. Like, it makes it look like my play was bad, but I had it everything planned out, right? He hits for 100, no? 90? Technically, yeah, it'll go for 90. But there, you see, now Pheromosa is a lot better in this spot. Because we get to do that extra little damage, and then next turn we could do red. Or we could even do red this turn. And obviously, if he has... we're definitely red carding. Let's make that for sure. Although Pheromosa, no, Pheromosa's a bit a bait. Pheromosa's bait. What Pheromosa lets us do is retreat, get rid of the poison. Pheromosa's bait because if they knock out Pheromosa, then Celesteela is a Cyrus away. So let's just do it like this. We hit for 120. Yeah, no, let's just do it like this. We have the Erica to go back up. We have the Pheromosa. What Pheromosa allows us to do is get rid of the poison. So I think I'm fine. My deck is really good against Silver because I only run 2 of the same support Cyrus. What are you playing though? So they always Silver when you have 2 Cyrus in hands. I feel like Darkrai is better than Nihi in this board state. Yeah, I agree. Oof. Then finding another Crobat forces us to need Cyrus, but that's not impossible, right? They only run 1 Sylveon? I guess so. I still think I'm better off with Erica. Because I don't want to lose to Cyrus is the thing. Granted, we could have just punched with... Well, we're still going to punch, so we could do the Lusami next turn, right? Or we could just draw Cyrus and it gets a lot easier. Crobat needs to be hard retreat, Buzzwole into other Buzzwole and Lusamine it. The only reason I didn't do that is because we lose to... Isa, thank you for the hydration. We lose to Cyrus if I did that. Can I send you me ID for Whisper? What do you mean? GG's. And that's why Crobat is not the best deck. Like, it's really strong. It's just, it's very good at what it does. It just doesn't do enough damage, right? To add, oh, join the Discord, Isa. If you join the Discord in announcements, you'll find my ID. Also, ya que estamos, follow me on YouTube. We're 2 away from 845, which is like the goal for the day. Basically, my boy Luop told me if I gain 10 subscribers a day for the rest of the month, I could get to 1,000 by the end of the month, which is crazy. And so far, we've done it for 2 days in a row. Actually, no, we're close to doing 2 days in a row. Marcos, thank you for the follow. I've been loving Leafeon Butterfree. Bro, I haven't heard of Butterfree in a while. Kevin, I missed your follow on TikTok. Thank you. I did not mean to thank this person, but here we go. Yeah, no, the 1,000 means I could apply for a partnership. And I mean, yeah, for YouTube monetization. Venom, could I have killed Crobat this turn if you used red last turn? You probably said that so long ago. My bad, Venom. I missed the message. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Falco, hombre de acero, como andamos? We're doing good. We're doing good. It's similar to Espeon and Sylveon, but it's a little slower. Same concept. Yeah, and you need needing rare candy and stuff is obviously it's not. Bro, I usually don't have to open TikTok, but here we go. What do you gain, bro? What do you gain, bro? What do you gain, bro? What do you gain? My bad. Hold up, let me mute the TikTok there. I had a bot on TikTok spamming some absurd shit, but it's all good. You just added me. I got you afterwards. Yep, Espeon, which is the at least as a butt swap player, I have a really hard time knocking out the Espeon. It's why I play red in the deck though. But if they have cape, then like that goes out the window too. We have to red card, right? With their hands at being at 5. If you have the Buzzwole pieces, Buzzwole's good for the ladder with all Dark Tinas flying around. No Guzma. I'm currently not playing Guzma, but I'm thinking about it. I'm considering cutting one Erica for a Guzma. But at the time, Jesus, this hand. This is a hand where if we draw like Kartana and we're able to red card them to like a brick, we just start pressuring them. But instead, we just sit here with double Celesteelas. Alright, Falco. I'm an Ultra Ball 3. I've just played 4 matches, won 3. I'm not feeling motivated to rank. Which deck do you recommend? I don't have any Crobat and just one Sylveon. Funny enough, a lot of the old decks are still relevant. If you have Dartina, you could use that. If you have Sylvali of any kind, you could use that instead. Get some Flareon on the X and play the Fire EV box with one Sylveon. It's super fun and strong. Yeah, as long as you're dodging Charizard, that deck is really good. You see, had I had Kartana, we would have already knocked this guy out, but whatever. Or at least Buzzwole would have been close to building. Dios mío, bro. I just got second in Attorney, so if you see my deck, blame me. What'd you top with? Slack, how's it going? You've been seeing double cape? Yeah, no, and Espeon decks, they've been playing double cape, yeah. We lose the streak, pocket habit, yep. My main deck is Gira Dark, and I'm enjoying it, yeah. That's, as long as you enjoy it, it's a solid deck for a reason, right? Okay, my briqueo, it's all good. Cause Celesteela's about to clock in, right? We got Buzzwole, that doesn't matter. I almost don't even want to put it down. But we'll put it down just for... We're going Celesteela. It was here since the turn 1. They can't heal past 2 of these. Let's go. Moonbaton number 1. I got one there. That's fine, that's fine. We get to hit the Espeon. We get to try again while building a Buzzwole. Just play the Will technology and hit him with Moonbaton. Yep. Gengar plus Dusknoir is sick combo. It's a little slow though. Did they just Team Rocket Grunt? Bro, these people are... I guess I could see where it's coming from, but so happy my favorite evolution still is seeing competitive play. Broomy, and I was skeptical of it, I'm gonna be honest. I saw Espeon, like when they revealed the cards, and I was like, I don't really see. I was wrong. Alright, surely the second one. Alright, so surely they just evolve into the second Espeon, heal 60 damage, and nothing happened, but... Where do they find the space? I don't know, dude. Spastic Tremors, Espeon players are rich. Everybody was wrong about Espeon? True. Sabrina. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. What they don't know is what I'm doing. He thinks he's safe. He thinks he's safe. I dare you to swing. Anyone have an extra Espeon they're waiting to trade? Unfortunately, Broomy, you have to wait until the season, until the next set comes out. Espeon's not available for trade yet. Never mind. He's safe. He's safe. But yeah, it's just gives Celesteela a 4th energy. It's like, and it leads to the same thing. But yeah, we're basically, now we're cooked. There's the red, but we have too many missing, like too many moving pieces, right? My wonder picks have been absolute buns. Even with the sneak peek, I feel like my wonder picks have like the worst wonder picks I've ever had. Unfortunately, they had the... Which... Also, why were they thinking so long on that play, by the way? We could technically hide again. We could hide. But there's no point. There's no point. Let's just do this. We have Erica to buy some time. Hopefully we find either Cartana or Celesteela. I mean, Faramosa. Surely Games gives us a second buzz. It gives us something, right? A second buzz. A Pokeball. Any of the Pokemon left in our deck would be solid here. Granted, they get to heal up, so second buzz is definitely what we want, but... I feel the exact same way. My wonder picks have been terrible this week. Every time I do a sneak peek, I rarely see an EX, and if I do, you know, I don't get to peek yet. I have every card in the EV pack, but Sylveon, I'm so pressed about it. At least Sylveon you could trade for, right? You just gotta find the people willing to do it. Jesus Christ, that Espeon has so much HP. We can't big beat though. Then we have to use the second Lusamine. No, we have... If we draw Buzzwole, we have enough energy for the big beat, but... But yeah, that's why I think I want to draw one of the smaller ones, so that I could Erica and still do... There you go. We just can't outpace it. It's what sucks. Because right now we heal up and we hit this one for 120, then they heal up again. Because like this turn we would have been able to Cyrus out the one in the back and been fine, right? Like we'll keep trying for the sake of like the game, I guess. Mando, thank you for the follow. Oh, for our 844 on YouTube, I appreciate y'all. Two capes and a rocket grunt, is this hell? The two capes is pretty standard, I'm not gonna lie. The rocket grunt, it might be hell. One more and Penny cosplay. Sylveon EX decks are fast. Red card or Mars seems essential, but what good does it if they... Yeah, no, if you red card them and they find the Sylveon anyways, they're back to like 10 cards in hand and you did nothing. Another thing that's like... Wait, what? Did they split their energy? So they're going to keep Espeon. That has to be wrong, right? Play Darktina. I'm trying not to, but I could. Yeah, I don't know what... Like, bro, they have the combo. All you have to do is keep flipping the Espeons. That's 100% wrong, but if we don't draw Buzzwole, they don't get punished. They're just clicking buttons now. Lusamine, Buzzwole. No. Ay, no idea, no idea. Buzzwole, please. ¿Cuál dirías que es el mazo más fuerte en este momento? Espeon está ahí arriba, pero yo diría Darktina seguro. Alright, so it's a... We're gonna flip again, boys. And hope that last card in their hand isn't Cyrus, but it probably is based on how garbage they just played that game. There's a chance. They 100% have Cyrus, by the way. But especially with only 4 cards left in deck. But it was still hype, you know? Celesteela tried. Do you think playing a Will could have could be good? No, because as you saw, we needed Lusamine in order to charge the Celesteela. So like, gracias Papa Dios. Yeah, like we couldn't Will and use Lusamine, and most of the time when you're swinging with Celesteela, unless you brick like I did at the beginning, Baby Espeon or Sylveon, usually they play. Now what I want to know is what were they thinking? Like what was there to think about? Do I want to draw? Oh, I don't have Cyrus in hand. Do I want to draw it? Bro, get fucking pendejo, bro. But usually it's Baby Sylveon. They could be playing both, but we need an actually competitive water deck in the next pack, maybe. That guy really sat there contemplating like, I don't have the out in my hand, but I have a draw too. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just salty. Bro, I brick so fast. So BM is so real in higher ranks. I don't understand it. Bro, I brick so hard that I was able to manually ramp a Celesteela to 4 energy. And he's here BMing with a draw 2 in hand. Alright, we'll try Buzz one more time. Water and Grass are the weakest right now, in my opinion. Buzzwole is pretty solid though. Like Buzzwole is easily top 5 decks right now, and it's Grass. And for Water, I have to give it to you because yes, technically you can say, oh, Greninja's played, but not only has Greninja fallen off like as a strategy itself, it's like not really a Water deck, right? I can't tell if he was a dumbass or BMing. Might be a little bit of both. I'll say that top 100, there's no BM at all. Duke rage quit on me, but they don't waste the time. Yeah, no, the people that BM in Master Ball clearly have no aspirations for top anything. Water needs another Almost Star. Bro, they should have given us a Feraligatr EX or a Suicune EX that was fire. I mean, not obviously Water, but I mean like fire as in like really good. That card was good for a set. Nah, it was okay at best. Good was Starmie. Starmie was really good. Articuno with Misty, like those were really good. Almost Star was like a nice like Mogwai video. That's the peak of Almost Star. Alright, so how do we feel about turn 1 Silver against a null deck? I'm gonna use it, but I still wanted to know what y'all opinion was. Yeah, you could hold that. So they have Mars and Pokeball. It'll come in the mini set. I main Dartina now and dabble with Guzzlord. That's 2 good options, honestly. Although I'm struggling to with the Dartina matchup as Guzzlord. I just can't beat it for some reason. I might just be a Dirtle, but I got a full art Will today. So I'm trying to figure out any way to play him. Guzzlord is probably better than in Buzzwole. The real Javi with the subscription to Prime. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. There's gonna be emotes coming. I keep promising them, but I trust they're coming. I got a second. I got some. Hold up, let me make sure I don't forget to just put energy on Buzzwole and pass. But Will is good. Yeah, I just don't think there's any card that uses Will in a way where like, oh, it's top, it's like in the middle, right? For only 80 damage and 140 health, Articuno has no staying power. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about during set 1. Currently, obviously, they're all garbage, right? Okay, yeah, you're saying that they need a faster one. I get you. I could technically protect Celesteela here, but it doesn't make a difference. Like Celesteela by itself doesn't protect us here. Red I'm a hold because they could have Darkrai plus Cape at some point. But letting them hit the Buzzwole makes no sense. So I know they have Mars, right? But whatever. Our hand would probably get better with Mars. I mean, Gyarados is okay, but it takes so long to set up in the current meta. Which, are you talking about like the EX Gyarados? Hold up. Could you play Baby Darkrai deck? I could. I have it built. What happened with Xatu? Yeah, Xatu never happened. F for Xatu and Dragonite? No, Dragonite actually cooked me. Logan, I'll show you what they mean by Baby Darkrai. It's what we're going against right now. They just didn't draw Darkrai. I'm gonna research. I know they have Mars, but I'm just trying to find Pokemon to put on the bench. Okay, that's not the one I wanted, but technically if they Mars us and we find Lusumine, that's okay. Ho plus Lugia, not good. It's too gimmicky. There's too many, like, when it works, it's insane. But it doesn't do it consistently enough. There's no room in Xatu. The issue with Xatu is that it's really good at knocking out one Pokemon and one only. Xatu with Grafaiai seems legit. It would be essentially the same thing as if with Typhlosion. I guess you don't need Rare Candy with Grafaiai, right? And Will. Actually, but you need Will with Grafaiai. We need a quick 1v1 where you're done cooking. I want to see that beast. Wait, what did Fitty say? I'm missing one Crawdon to play my masterpiece. Guz Crawdon plus Will. I'm discarding my opponent's soul. Alright, so this is troll because we just get to punch for the free knockout here. They have in Mars though, right? That's interesting. What rank is this? Master Ball. I'm somewhere in the 3000s. Did he think I wasn't gonna punch? Like what? What? If I lose again, I'm gonna show the Baby Darkrai deck anyways. But if I lose again, is that I'll try it. Man, all the full arts. Yeah, I'm a whale. Played a lot of it. Dipped to in ranked with Xatu. Yeah, no. Playing it in ranked, you're a madman. Alright, what's going on? Too many months. Whole decks have a lot of conditions. Need the best scenario. Yeah, if you need to go second, open a baby, have Ho-Oh, and then find Lugia, right? You need to have all of it. Did you just punch a baby? Bro, everything about the baby Pokemon out of context could get anybody canceled. What's a good Gyarados deck? Gyarados, unfortunately, is like its time is too slow. And then if you go against Oricorio, you're cooked in a half. Cleffa and Fossils is doing good for you. What's your main like how are you winning though? And that's not me doubting, it's like a genuine question. Like what fossils are you playing? This is an example of baby Darkrai. There's a version that doesn't even play Savali, but I just think it's significantly worse. Well, I'm happy to see less of Rampardos. Yeah, there is a lot less Rampardos. Still a lot of Charizards in Master Ball and Ultra Ball 4. Yep. The problem is that Beware needs 2 heads, so only works for first heads, but only... I lost to Gyarados today. Yikes. It low-key works. No, but you're playing Darkrai, right, PKS? PKS, if just stop talking to Yuki, bro. For the sake of just like the vibes, message anybody else. I'm playing Zera Ori. Okay, then. Well, yeah, if you have Ori, then you just didn't see Ori, I'm assuming, right? Or what were they playing? What were they playing as an out to Ori? Ramp and Arrow. Oh, Arrow EX is pretty good against certain decks that just sit there with their evolutions in the front. Like Eevee can evolve the active. That's pretty solid. I could just promise you they don't want to talk to you. I like to try that deck, but just imagining starting with Darkrai without Leaf gives me a headache. It could be Arrow EX against Eevee decks. It's an option, right? And there's another Eevee. But Poison Barb also helps. Where are we going? Where? I meant instead of Zatu with Grafai, which is also 2 heads. Oh, okay. In lower ranks, it climbs well. Don't read. I read everything, my bad. I read everything and I read it out loud just because like that's how my brain's working. That's why I narrate my plays, is because I'm constantly just like what I'm thinking, I just say it out loud. What I'm reading, I say it out loud. Like it's just, this is a tough matchup for you, but I would say it can be 50-50. Nah, it's definitely like at best 60-40, and I would go as far as saying like 70. Like they're definitely favored. Once they get the healing going, we're cooked. Although they open like this, right? So there's like a chance. But now they just evolve. Like the way we win this is if they don't find any like baby Eevees. Like, did you add red for this matchup? Yep. Red is here exclusively for this matchup, and I guess for Darkrai when they use Cape. After this game, I'll try Guzma. If we lose to the fact that they have Cape, I'll try Guzma. What's going on? Zard was rough on me. Yeah. Zard, if Zard sees its thing, you get cooked, right? Eating some spicy curry. It's hot as shit here. Have you tried OG Simon this season? I have not, but I heard some people are doing really good with it. Yeah, Sensi earlier was saying how they're in top 100 with it. What is the list looking like now? Alright, so unfortunately we don't have any Buzz. And they're just going to heal the damage we're dealing here. Is this a Celesteela angle again? I think we have to let this energy go. And if we find Buzzwole, the red doesn't matter, but... Do I use any EXs? Yeah. The EX in the deck is Buzzwole. You wouldn't know this by just looking at my games because I haven't drawn it. I haven't lost with to it with SP, but it's been super close every game. Alright, it's a Celesteela angle, boys. You can ask Sensi. Sensi, if you're in the Discord and you don't mind sharing the deck list, feel free. Super, how's it going? How's it going? We're trying Buzzwole because Guzzlord wasn't working. Bro, this game stresses me the fuck out. Yeah, no, this game is wild. Okay. Just making sure I had the 2 energy there. Would it have been correct to use research? Maybe. Alright, Celesteela. Bitch ass. The China newbie. Yeah, Buzzwole's very strong. It's still a solid deck. Our chances of winning is the fact that this man does not have another Eevee. Just how I mentioned, if they don't see any of the babies to put on the bench, that's our win condition. However, of course, we're getting cooked. They're fully healthy. We can't find Buzzwole to save our lives. This is guaranteed Buzzwole, by the way. It took me back to 1, but luckily I'm back to 2. What's going on? Oh, I've been stuck to Ultra Ball 2, so close to 3, but then got stuck in a horrible losing streak. Alright, so technically we could try to get, like, lucky with Celesteela here, or we could just tank a hit and do it next turn. Alright, we gotta do content, though. We gotta do it for the content. You know what? This Celesteela deserves to explode. And of course, now they find the other, and the game's over. Losing isn't content. We're gonna lose anyways. The second they found that second EV, that's it. That was game over. The content would have been. Was that red card or Mars? Oh, so you're telling me then they're gonna hit me with silver? Okay, okay. That Lyra yesterday was content? It was, it was. Not good content for me, but it was. Now we lose to Cyrus. Yeah, so... Baby Dark, a fun deck. I'm playing old meta because there's a 10K tournament this weekend and I'm testing out a little bit of everything to figure out how to get there. Like I want to do there and do good. It's not don't climb too much. I'm trying to keep up. Don't worry. I'm hard stuck today. What's the best meta in your opinion? I don't know, bro. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't think any answer to this question will ever get me sponsored by Pokemon. So I'll plead the fifth. What am I best at? I'm best at getting my ass kicked while people watch. I know that's not the answers you're looking for, bro, but for example, last season my favorite deck was Eevee Box, but I was aware that if I go against a Charizard, I'm having a bad time. The season before that, I enjoyed the Greninja with Oricorio. I like that deck a lot, but it required a lot more, like you had to think a lot more than your opponent was doing, I feel. The format after that, I mean before that, what was are we on season 4? We're on season 5, right? So the one before that was Celestial Guardians. That format, I don't know, I don't even remember what I ended up. Oh, okay, Arceus Carnivine was probably my favorite deck until Greninja Oricorio was a thing. Best at flipping tails? I'm pretty good at flipping tails, yeah. Alright, let me get out of here. And then in the Dark Tina format, I was also playing Arceus. Speaking of Arceus, there's actually an Arceus deck that I want to play. But I'll try the Darkrai deck, the baby Darkrai deck first. Which, calling that a fun deck is an interesting take. I'm not saying it's boring, but it's not like revolutionary. It's just turn 1. It's like any baby deck. You're going second, hoping that you're hoping to go second so you could attack immediately. Unless except the Savali versions, I guess if you're going first, you want to do that. Like it's. But I'm gonna play the Savali version where the baby going first or second is able to play a certain thing. Before y'all start asking mid game for a deck list, this is what it looks like. Copy the deck. What since when? All right, let's see. Reality, how's it going? How's it going? My bad. I haven't been paying attention to Twitch in a second. Okay. Celesteela losing their Ultra Beast title for real? For real. I would have thought it doesn't get that hot there, but damn, that's rough. Baby, Dark Fun deck, why are we playing old meta? Okay, that's what I was replying to. The meta's fine. I don't know about that, D. I don't think the meta's fine, but it's fine. Seeing that Gira Darkrai red one-shotting Guz still ruined my night. Yeah, no, I'm probably not playing Guzzlord ever again. It's an octagon format, everything beats everything. That's horrendous. Like, personally, I think that's horrendous. Zard is still good. Yeah, I agree, Vinny. All right, one heads and win the game is ridiculous. I earned 200 points today with Zard. Yeah, no, Zard. The only thing that beats Zard is, I guess, if you brick on Flareon and they have Oricorio. Other than that, why are people playing so long before they want to BM? Yeah. Sweet relay that you snap GG. I don't have a Pichu. I can't play it. You could play it as long as you have like the other babies, right? Pax, how's it going? From Argentina? I'm Cuban. I'm trying a Kindred deck, but it's hard in this meta. Yeah, water is just not in a good spot right now. Let's just play. My first attempt to climb past Master Ball, and I'm currently top 300. That's solid. That is solid. My goal is top 10. No, if you're in top 300 right now, you could be able to stay in top 1000. I played this deck today. I thought it was fun, but I don't think it's an insane deck. Yeah, no, I don't think any deck's insane. Even Espeon. Like, oh, you could think it's insane, and then you go against a Guzzlord, and you get humbled real fast. Counters to Zardes themselves, yeah. Alright, so we're going second, so we're going the Dark Right angle, or we could just start swinging with Null. But I guess leading Pichu gives us the option to do either or. The meta's pretty balanced. I don't feel comfortable playing anything TBH. Yeah, personally, I'm not a fan of that, but I get you. I like Lugia. Okay, them starting Lugia is huge for us. Bro, they still didn't fix the art. I don't think they've announced what it's gonna be, right? So they need to see Leaf for anything to like matter. Alright, so I think the play, like, we could start swinging with Null. I don't think that's correct though. I think we're gonna go, and I guess if they want to play some kind of like Sabrina thing, we could do this, but I don't think we care. We have Leaf in hand. We could start attacking with Darkrai immediately, so I'm gonna go for that. I like that it's balanced, but I don't, because it's more. Yeah. There's a give and take. Like the fact that there's multiple decks that could be played. Excuse me. Is a good thing, right? Because you get to play no matter what you draw or whatever. Like whatever you have, like you could try to play your favorite Pokemon, yada yada yada. The issue with that, in my opinion, is when it comes to climbing, when it comes to tournaments. Like, me and you could go into the tournament with the same exact list, be at the exact same skill level, and let's say we're playing this Darkrai deck, and I go against 3 Buzzwoles, I'll be out 3 rounds into the tournament, and then you go against 3 Lugia. Not Lugia's a bad example, but I guess, like, I don't know, something that you beat automatically, or have a good matchup against, and you go 3-0, but that's like, I guess that's just card games, but I guess the other side of that is like a format where there's only like one good deck. That's also awful. Now I didn't do the math there. All right. Snorlax. Oh, they could have. I didn't even play around the Lima. I feel like they could have waited a turn. What's the best way to go about it if we're expecting another Elima? I like the SP mirror match. First energy usually wins. Yeah. Going second is usually a game winner there. It's actually shaping more into a card game. It's awesome. Hold up. What did I miss? Sensei, you gotta Sensei true and saying it in tune with what matchups actually are. Sensei, I meant to ask if you're on the Discord, or if you have me on Discord or whatever, if you could post your current iteration of the Simon deck, I'd like to see it. if you don't mind, obviously. Definitely don't miss the Alga Arceus. Yeah, no, that was not fun. But it was pre-ranked, so nobody even talks about it anymore. I'm willing to throw... Okay, that was a misclick. I meant to... That's the second time on stream where I've meant to retreat with the stupid Pichu thing, and I just click a ramp. Also, they're on triple energy. I saw a few whole... Man, it's having it rough because too many decks are good, but I personally think it's a good format. No, I don't think I ever signed up for Discord. Yeah, after this set, the game is closer to TCG Live or TCG. He doesn't have... Alright, bet. I was asking for about Simon Obi with Shaman because such a deck beat Dartina. Do you think Shaman is worthwhile? That's not a bad question, I guess. Hold up. So let's actually retreat this time. Shaman is to counter Dark Red Pinks? Yeah. But the issue was that due to the format, like where it landed, Shaman was no longer good enough. You had to counter Savali somehow. I think we're cooked. Like, if they have the Alima, they go Ho, charge Lugia, and then like, what could we possibly do? Leaf is whatever. Leaf is fine. Now we have 1 point on the Snorlax with Cyrus at any moment. Yeah, we needed that. We needed null. And that slot I run Puku, swear to God, Shaman makes a lot of sense right now. I might slot him in for a few. The math on Puku just works in a lot of matchups and allows you to prepare Ninja Energy or Gira. Zard hits Puku, he's 130 for Gira, for Hermosa or whatever. Hits Puku, they did. Yeah. Shaman with Ninja Ori was good in Celestial area. And we technically we're back in Celestial area, right? That... Well, our win condition is drawing Cyrus. Why does the whole say New Art I haven't played this game in a while? Basically, they released a whole and Lugia immersive arts that when they revealed them, they got basically the original artist of the whole claimed that it got like copywritten. And then they're like, whoops. And they decided to take both of them down. And now that's what we have until they give us something else. What was the threshold for top 1K? It was 3620, I think. Oh yeah, Nissa's there for the answer. Yeah, it was 3600 basically for top 1000. You'd be surprised, China or newbie or whatever you want to go, like whatever name you want to go by. Unfortunately, here, if we don't draw Cyrus in the 1 in 7, we just could pack our bags. Easy wins. On to the next one. We definitely take those. There's no skill in that. There's less days this season, so it'll be slightly less than 3,600, I'll assume. Macargo got you the Masters. Ali, that's solid. Macargo is one of those decks that I hope not to run into, but at the same time, I'm not willing to play. I've used Macargo for the solo battles, and I swear to you, the amount of times they hit a baby for 150 instead of the Kingdra, I almost wanted to cry. That's why Lugia deck isn't good. Too many holes and ways around it. Yeah. Especially if they're playing the babies, that baby drops so fast, and then all you have to do is knock out the hole eventually, right? I'm currently 2,200, so getting there was a pain. Imagine, I plan on getting top 1,000, and I'm here stuck on 1,800, so... Top decking is skill, if you call it. Macargo's Gambler's favorite deck. Yeah, bro, I can't even hit heads with Celesteela, and you want me to play Macargo? Alright, not sure why it's taking so long to find the game, but... Okay, there it is. Okay, we're going second, so... Let's see. Alright, at least we're guaranteed no, right? I've never lost to a Macargo deck, that's why I don't want to try it. I feel that. Nah, I've definitely lost to it. There was one time where I was playing an Arceus deck, and Heat Trend Arceus, right? And I have the baby up front that charged Arceus. I have Arceus ready to attack next turn, and I don't know, it's like a Heat Trend or something on next to it, right? That Macargo goes 150 right at the Arceus. And how long have you liked Pokemon? Since I could remember. It wasn't always like... There was always a gap, I would say like early high school, where I didn't play it at all. Like I didn't play Black and White when it came out. I didn't play X and Y. I didn't have a 3DS, so everything that came out in the 3DS, Sun and Moon, all that, I never played it when on release. Alright, so our hand is some hot water. But let's go Gladion to get no, and then hope that Pokeball gets his Darkrai. And this is probably some kind of Crobat deck or something. We could charge Darkrai and start swinging before they can. GG's. We take those. I was going to top 100. It's kind of impossible. Yeah, I'm not going for top 100. Let's see here. I think I could 100% hit top 5k, even taking a week off. You got this? All right. Yeah, China, you got it. Who runs Macargo in High Master Ball? Probably nobody. They said it got them to Master Ball. I ended 132 last season. If you don't... Yeah, no. 130... Bro, it's so close yet so far away. I think Varoom ended around the same area, like 150-ish. The community discovered that hole was apparently traced from an old fan art. Okay, yeah, that's just an explanation on it. Top 100 is kind of impossible, but top 1k is easily obtainable with win streaks. Top 100 is for streamers. Not even, bro. I'm a streamer. I'm not getting top 100. I can't... Well, granted, I'm I guess a part-time streamer, right? I can't stream the 8 hours, 12 hours a day that the Japanese are... The Japanese streamers are streaming. I don't have... Granted, I don't know if they stream that long. They definitely play that long, but I stream 4 hours a day, and that's not enough to get top 100. Unless I was winning at like 70%, which is like crazy, right? Gio, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Don't say that. I'm 74th right now. No vacation this month. Yeah, Sensei, you cannot stop playing. You can't even sleep. XY and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was my favorite VGC primetime. I was never good at VGC. I'll be honest about that. Sipley Intern, thank you for the follow. I was top 1k on Showdown. Jesus. If you're top 100 now, you can surely maintain it by just maintaining your current play rate. Yeah. Wait, is this deck good? It has good aspects to it, right? Like right now, if research finds us no, you'll see like the power of this deck going first. Is it a good deck until Master Ball from what I'm seeing? It seems like 80 to 100 points a day is to stay where I'm at. Try doing Shigun or Yamamu YouTube hours. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do those. Alright. We need to find no. Anything else is pretty bad here. Okay, That's the best research we could have gotten. I know a few of them have multiple people running their account. I've heard about that, but I can't confirm myself. Like, I'm not willing to say that myself because I haven't seen it or know anything about that. Granted, what I know about like Japanese decks and stuff and Twitter is thanks to like the friends I've made through Twitch that are more in tune with that. They'll be like, oh, Shigun's played this. I can't pronounce it because I don't know. It has no vowels. HQR, whatever. Like that guy, he's playing this, etc., etc. Like the redheaded boy, GG's. Unfortunately, we got red carded into a brick, but luckily their hand seems to be pretty brick too. We could draw Savala here. Otherwise, we just charge Darkrai and swing with no, and that's still fine. So you prefer this Darkrai over the Ori? No. This is just because on stream somebody said to try something different. And they specifically were talking about this deck. They said play baby Darkrai, so that's what we're doing. Let's not misclick the thing here, and let's go. I think a second no is better than the Darkrai. This deck is good. It got me my best streak this season. Yeah, my best streak so far is a combination of Guzzlord, although that got interrupted. If you know, you know. And the Silvally Oricorio version of this. PKS says it's bad time. Let's go. I got the biggest flex though. Genetic Apex 20. Alright, this is troll for them because we just have the Darkrai ping. So Celesteela is not the answer here, but this is a sleeper deck for sure. Yes and no. I feel like it's not as it's closer to a sleeper deck than something like Espeon, right? Like it's not making waves in the tournament scene, but I feel like in ranked, there's a lot of people that are on this / know about it. Now this best case scenario, I'm still alive, bro. We found a Buzzwole player that bricks harder than I do. Tornadus was a menace, but that's why I love Showdown, because it does a lot to keep the meta balanced and creative. Low-key regret not playing early season series. I'd have like 3 1K emblems. Wait, when did you start playing? The Leaf Cape, yeah, they were just dropping cards on the board at this point. We're finally climbing though. Shout out to the person that wanted new meta stuff. I'll find you. Was it a first time chatter? Simply enter. Oh, is that why they followed? They followed 4 minutes later. They followed 4 minutes ago because they're like, finally, this guy's playing something's worth a damn. Oh, is it time to dual wield? What's my win percentage? Hold up. If I could cancel, I'll show you. I'll show it afterwards. It's piss poor. It's like low 50s. Have you played Crobat at all? I have. Especially when the set first dropped. So many people seem to be quitting after 1675. Is that what guarantees you Ultra Ball? 2K points tonight. Let's go. Damn, we finally did not open the baby going, like baby right here would have been huge. Oh, getting to 2K points. I thought you get for a second. I thought gain 2K points. Gale, thank you for the follow. Don't mind the dual wielding. The baby came late. I guess we researched first because we really want to see Darkrai, but at the same time going first, we're kind of cooked. How good is the Skarmory deck? It's solid, but the fact that it only hits for 70 leaves it like begging for a better spot. We found Darkrai. Let's Pokeball. Here, aquí donde me ve, I'm just trying to figure out how to pronounce that. But Phoenix or Phoenix. Reply Phoenix. Whatever, whichever one of those is correct. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, Sylveon Greninja is a deck that completely fell off, but in this situation, we might get cooked. I quit when they banned my boy. I was so good with the Rain team. Oh, we're still talking about VGC. Okay, wait. Rage Leap. Wait, if I redeem a number by the stackable, I can return it. Yeah. We have dual wield. I do not have a third bat, but I do have the ability to be Zoro with 3 bats. I just need to get a third bat. Okay, we got Sabrina. We got Savali back. Honestly, that was good because our double Savali with Gladion in hand or Gladion is horrendous. Sylveon Ninja is still a top tier deck. No, it's not bad by any means. It's just not as popular. Alright, the reason I'm going to Sabrina is because... Actually, do we care if they Espeon here? We kind of do, right? Like, if they Sylveon, I'm going to go Sabrina to stall the... Like, if they see Sylveon, I don't want them swinging for 70. This allows it to be greedy with the null and not evolve it yet. Although, technically, we could evolve it. Actually, no. We can't. We have to do it like this. Alright. Like in a perfect world, we would have hit him for 40. But if we would have hit for 20, then our line gets really ugly for no reason. Hurricane didn't miss under rain. I used to cook people. I still hate Zard decks the most. Always break if I play. The opponent gets Zard turn 2. Yeah, that's 100%. I feel like that always happens. Surely they're gonna... Okay, that's alright. That's alright for us, I mean. Like, I have no issues with this play. We have the Froakie to Cyrus out at any moment. We could technically get rid of it now, but I'd rather hold. Let's go... Gladion while it's still relevant. We could research later. They already red carded, right? Yeah, no. I'll hold the null. What game is this? This is a Pokemon Pocket. We need Kyogre or Miraidon in Pocket, maybe some Iron Hands. Honestly, I'm just happy we got Gen 2. Silver. They gotta choose between Cyrus and Research. This is the one silver that doesn't cook us immediately. We could recover from this one. Can you download it on Android? Yeah, 100%. Could you show the deck after the game? I can. I've been enjoying this deck a lot, and I just want to see your tech cards. I think my list is pretty standard, so there's a chance that we have like the same list. Interesting, giving us Sylveon. And we're still... That seems incorrect, but... I kind of want to research in hopes to find the Cyrus already. We could Mars after they get a knockout or something. There's the Cyrus. Okay, so technically we didn't need to research. The Cyrus was coming. This guy sold? Yeah. I've been using 2 babies, double leaf. I think most lists use... Yeah, I'm using 3 babies right now. 4 is probably too much. Can't wait till Gen 3? Yeah. Hopefully they finally give us a good Aggron in Gen 3. You know what they will give us? Like a 7th Mawile. Can we talk about how much Dina loves Mawile? Where they're like, we have a Gen 1 set. Let's throw Mawile in there. We got a Gen 7 set. Have you thought about Mawile? It's like, oh, Gen 2's out. Let's put another Mawile out there while we're at it. It doesn't matter what we put up for because we just charged Darkrai in this game. Salazzle's also on the top. How do you leave Sylveon? I don't know. I don't know. But we'll take it. We need the dubs. Should have put Magby for the humiliation. Magby was just the correct choice because we could retreat it into anything, right? Mawile's forgettable in Gen 3 games too. Yeah, no. Mawile's one of those where you're in the cave. You're in the... now I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry, fake fan. The one in Dewford Town or whatever. You're in the cave. You find it in the underground, and you're like, whoa! And then you try to use it, and it's absolute garbage. And then I guess I got a Mega afterwards, right? 2 bats fighting demons or what? Bro, too bad. All these bats, and I still can't fight the ones up here, bro. We just chilling. We just trying to vibe. We play Pokemon Pocket to forget the pain. I got too real on that one. Let's we got a 4-game win streak. Let's go on to the next one. Mega Mall is insane though. That's probably, yeah. I feel like they did the same thing with Sableye, probably. I don't know. I didn't play when Megas were a thing. Like I said, I didn't play X and Y, so I'm not in touch with which ones were good. I just want a good Aggron, right? And a good Aggron would be cool once they release Gen 3. Ludicolo being good would be fun. Whether they make it water or grass, I don't care. I just want it playable. All right, going. Oh, my bad. I owe you the legend. I got you with the list after the fact. I apologize. I start talking too much and I just forget what's going on. All you need to know about Megas is that Mewtwo and Rayquaza had the best Megas. Didn't like. I think I heard that like Mega Rayquaza like ruined the format or something like that. I could be mistaken, right? A good Salamence would be fire. Alright, so this is we're going against the standard Sylveon deck. Them committing to this board. I wish we were playing Rocky Helmet. We don't. Mega Rayquaza or Rayquaza was so broken on release. Research into Pokeball? No, Pokeball into research. Because a baby right now doesn't matter. But neither would a second Null or a second Darkrai. None of it matters. Are those bats for Chip and Bayo players? Now, the bats are just for 845, by the way. Whoever subscribed, if you're in chat anywhere, thank you. We met our goal of 10 subscribers a day. Let's go. All right, let's put Null down. Put another Null down. I don't know. This is odd because we started Darkrai. Any other lead, whether it was Null or Magby or the Pichu, any other lead, and we'd be so fine. It was banned in Showdown. Jesus. They're bringing back Megas in the TCG though. All right, Tails. We enjoy that. We enjoy Tails here. All right, let's put down a baby. Cyrus is okay. He hasn't used anything. So Mars doesn't really make sense. Mars will be better later. Let's go research. Sick coin. Right now, if you ask me, I don't know which one I'm using. Oh wait, they're using the red one. Yeah. The red coin. That one was from a bundle, but it didn't include gold, so I don't have it. They have Gladion in hand? Yeah, no, but I can't do anything about it, right? We'll be at 20 HP, we trade there, and then we hope Sylveon is enough. I don't know. I could technically back out here. Actually, we could back out here. Charge Sylveon. That seems solid. Let's protect Darkrai. And technically, or literally, no amount of Cyrus... Oh wait, I should have not evolved. I forget, whatever, it happens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we'll just draw Gladion off the top, so it's fine. Oh, this unfortunate, but it is what it is. We got rid of one Sabrina. I made that same mistake earlier. Yeah. I got too ahead of myself. Bravest buddy deck I see. Yeah. We're trying to be real brave right now. Baiting a Cyrus? Nah. It's just trying to survive. We just need Gladion off the top and we have a chance. That's it. Let's go. Streamer look is crazy. can't negate can't even pretend like that's not somewhat true. Let's go. Sure. I don't think I'll put a baby down at this point anyways, because giving them a free point, we're going to lose to the Savali to Cyrus eventually. Why did he charge Ori? Because eventually he needs the Ori to answer Darkrai, right? Well, that's so. Or he could have Dawn. He could have a Dawn play. Let me check your stream on TikTok. You've been calling your cards all right all night. I have. I can admit. Okay, not sure why they're playing it like this, but I'm not gonna complain either. Are you muted? No, my bad. I could just be missing a message. Hold up. How old is it? How old is what? My bad. I'm missing a bunch of. No, you're not muted. Breathe. Technically, I should have charged this Savali, but Mena da Cero. Yup, that's me. Realistically, I misplayed here, but we might not get punished for it. I charged Darkrai when the correct play was definitely to have Savali ready to attack. But they have nothing to deal enough damage, so this should be game. Outside the fact that I obviously don't have I don't have a supporter to use right now. Like, had they flipped heads with the null, then I had to respect it, right? Here we're fine. We just charged Darkrai swing. But it could have gotten ugly. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't matter how I do it. No, I don't need a supporter here. I'm saying, had this Mars saved you? No, it didn't matter. Use Gladion still works. No, it didn't work because I had both Savali still visible. So they knew you can't use Gladion or Gladion if all 4 targets are like on the board or in the yard. Like if they're accounted for like visibly, like presented on the board, then you can't use it. If they're in your hand, then you're able to do it like if nothing mattered. This deck is solid, bro. It's top 5. You're on a 5 streak. Darkrai is just broken, right? And the babies are broken. I'll show the list now for my boy. For my boy Zalo, I guess, in TikTok, but initially for Under is a Legend. They asked like a while ago, and I just keep forgetting. It didn't matter. They needed a cape for the supporter to matter. No, what I'm trying to say is if had they flipped heads with the null the turn before and put me at 50 instead of 70, Oricorio could have knocked me out, and then I didn't have a way to kill the Oricorio because I charged Darkrai instead of the Sylvali. I'm talking about like 3 turns before. Is 3 babies bricky? No, I don't think so. Why 3 babies? Because I saw full transparency. A Japanese top player posted their list. It had 3 babies, so I tried it out and it's been cooking. It's been working. That's basically. Try Sensei's deck insta 3,000 points. Well, I can't stop using this one while it's hot though. I think I have double Cyrus instead of 3 babies. Other than that, the same deck. I could see double Cyrus. That's solid. Corey, thank you for the follow. I just beat your deck in Masters with the discard Gyarados. I can see that working too. Yeah. Discard Gyarados one-shots everything in this list. 2 leaves for darker. Either Darkrai starts, or if they try to like stall you with a null with a lead null. There's multiple targets for leaf. Or let's say you lead. You're going first. Okay. Paint this picture. Your only Pokemon in hand going first is the null. You put it up, and you draw the baby for turn. You're able to leaf the null back and charge it. That's another example where leaf matters. I have Cape for Solgaleo and Mirror Match. I can see Cape for the Mirror Match. Solgaleo is not as relevant, but it's relevant. I guess it's worth, like if you're seeing it, it's worth playing around, right? Trash deck. Oh, trash. You know what? Let's go pull that Magby. How about that? We have a pack to open. We'll pull the Magby right now. Sensei's playing the Simonobi deck. Not baby, please. But that was me begging the babies to please not brick. Alright, Magby right here. 1-star Magby. It didn't work, but imagine if it did, though. Everybody who... Oh, you know what? I did you a favor, Isa, by not adding you before that. I'll add you now. Now that pack isn't in your Wonder Picks. Alright. Isa, your name in game is not the same. Okay, that's another thing. Okay. Anybody who's added me through Discord, on Discord, either message me directly or put it at me somewhere in the Discord chats with your in-game name so I could add you back. Because if not, I'm adding like a bunch of random people I've faced in... What art do you want from this pack? All the rainbows. I want every single rainbow. There, I was just trying to get Magby for the memes, but... How many matches did it get you? So far, we're on a 5-game win streak. Alright, let's see what How to Breathe got me with a hole there. Don't need it though, but it's better than... Hey, yo, Arvac. Arvac, I know you pulled some gas. Why is this what I'm looking at? I played against Shigun and he was playing this. If it's Shigun approved, we gotta... I've spent over 200 on this set, not one rainbow. Oof, I might have to go for this Pichu. It's gonna cost me Wonder Glasses, but I think I have to do it. Yeah, nothing else. So I gotta go for the Pichu. 2 bats is unhinged. Wait till I get a 3rd bat and we go Zoro. And I already practiced. I confirm I could do it. With a 3rd bat, we could go Zoro on this shit. Oh wait, there goes 1 bat though. A win is a win. But I need 2 no swing zones to get rid of the 2nd bat, unfortunately. Alright, let's go for that. Let's go for that. I say less. Got to go for the 2nd full art Pichu, otherwise you'd be losing it. Yeah. We can't be losing to Nissa. Also, I think I almost lost a tooth with that with the bat joke. Fat Boy, thank you for the follow. Alright, it's gonna cost us. Do we have enough? Alright, we have enough. Now I can't wait to see a 4 cost one that I can't afford, but it's all good. Got 3 Rainbow Espeons. Bruh, I wish. I have 1. Alright. Sneak peek. It didn't give me a sneak peek, bro. Whatever. We go top right. I don't even want to look. Fucking Smeargle, dude. Gotta love sneak peeks, dude. It's always the second sell. Oh no, it was middle supposedly. I'll think Popstar anyways. You hit the when it's in your mouth and it's over. True. Sneak peek not doing 100% of the time during the events is ridiculous. Not only is that ridiculous, it's like it's not even guaranteed that you get the card, right? But whatever. There goes all my wonder glasses. All right, let's go back to the games. We got a 5-game win streak. Who cares if we got a broke baby in there? It's always top middle, gang. I always go top right. Stays bottom right. Arvac, I know you pulled gas. Why? Why is my wonder pick a pure common pack? What's going on there? I added you. My name is same as here, but without the I am. Oh, okay. I'll add you post. I'll write it down. Tax write-off. We're going first, and we got the baby no combo already. Let's go. How's it going? Not that cool. Tap the spot it was in the preview. Honestly, it's predetermined, so if you don't pull it, I will trade you one next season. I had like 10. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, Dark Tina. Let's go research. Everything. We're probably going to get Marsed. But if we don't, we're cooking. Man, that was a shave. I almost didn't play it because I didn't want them to know that we don't have the full arts. There, we got red carded. But all we need is Gladion or Savali with anything, and we're still in the money. Research, Pichu. Okay. Well, I guess Darkrai. Actually, no, Darkrai is not guaranteed. No Darkrai from their side, though. We take that. Alright, we're going to Pokeball first. Because we want to see Savali. Technically, we could do it where we should have gone... Okay, we saw the Darkrai anyways. Can we find Savali? Leaf. Pokeball. Okay, no. I guess we just go Darkrai Ping. Alright, so there's two options. And I think the correct one is just to set up so that Darkrai can swing next turn. Because no swings for 20. Yeah, let's just set up for Darkrai to swing next turn. Wait, have we run into Incineroar today? No. We did yesterday though, so Sensi. Slack knows what he's talking about. Yesterday was a nightmare. Yesterday I had Dark Tina players using Lyra. It was crazy. And you ran into it like 3 times yesterday on ladder? I saw it once. Yesterday though, ladder was full of Charizards and Fire decks in general. When I played Sylveon Greninja, I always put down the shiny Greninja if I had both. Yeah, no, you always put the higher rarity, right? Like, I'm not going to evolve into my regular Crobat when I have the rainbow in my hand. Okay, there's Gladion. I don't know what they were hoping for here, but I think we're okay. I usually evolve what came first. I have lore in my head. You know what? When it comes to which Giratina I charge, I definitely charge the one in my opening hand and not the one that I got off Pokeball, just because the one I opened with in my hand is a real one that wanted to play the game. Don't ask me why I do that, okay? Like, obviously it's nonsensical, right? Alright, let's just do this. So I guess you going with the one that whichever came first is like the same idea. Your reasonings will be different, right? Alright, what I missed? Damn, there's a... Just got home from my big firefighter panel interview. Glad it's over now. Damn. Congrats on that though. That's an achievement, right? That's something important, right? I'll terrorize high elo. Wait, what? Oh, bringing back Incineroar? Why not use full art Pichu instead of non-full art Bagby? I do use full art Pichu. I'm running 3 babies. That's why had I pulled the second Pichu, I would have knocked out the non-foil Magby, because realistically, which 3 babies you use don't matter. What did he hit me with? Oh, the silver. Okay, okay. So I always play left to right. I feel that. Rocky help. Okay, he's just pressing buttons. And he didn't even... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It couldn't matter less, to be honest. Thanks, bro. I've been training at the station for a few months now. This is the final stages of getting accepted into a position. Oof. Nah, but if you've been there for months, I feel like firefighters... Obviously, I'm not one, so I can't, like, oh, for sure, this is gonna, like... But, like, they're it seems to me from, like, experience, because I used to bodybuild, right? So in the gym, it's full of, like, firefighter people. Either firefighters or people that want to be firefighters, and it seems like they're very welcoming. Firefighters are the first people to tell you, like, bro, just become a firefighter. You got this. Just do it. It's like... So, if that's with a random guy at the gym, I could only imagine with, like, people that are actually under their wing or whatever. But I could just be talking, like, BS. Pichu over Magby because of Squirt Bottle? Bro, what? Oh, true, true. Wait, does it get rid of a fire energy or energy from a fire Pokemon? I haven't read Squirt Bottle. Anybody playing Squirt Bottle is a madman. Granted, if anybody were to find somebody playing that, it'd be me. It'd be me. All right, so we drew the leaf again, and I feel like if they're gonna Cyrus, like, we're okay with that. We didn't have to use Leaf, but we also did not have to. Dartina always finds a way. Yeah, no, even if they Cyrus, we knock out whichever one they leave up. They leave up. Extremely motivated people, gotta love it, man. Been practicing for weeks for this intense panel interview, dressed to the nines in a suit, everything. I see it. I feel as though I smashed it despite how stressed I was. Bro, if anything, what is it, like pressure builds diamonds or something? Whatever cliche thing you want to hear, bro. I hope you got it. Just fight fires, bro. As long as you didn't pull up with a Squirt Bottle, dude, I think you're good. GG's, GG's. All right. Tina struggles against a fast Savala. Yeah. And we drew the perfect hand, and they kind of like delayed us, but the fact we had a fast Darkrai actually is what cooked them. Honestly, I can't say nothing. You got it. They want you to feel the pressure because they're looking to see how we handle ourselves. Yeah, the truth, because today you're just practicing and having a good time. Tomorrow you could be in the middle of an actual fire or whatever it is. Like, it's not always saving a cat from the tree, right? Although the schedule is kind of fire. Blonde Menno is a different beast. Just checked your Instagram. Yeah, I used to dye my hair and shit, so. Alright, we're going first. We lead the... what are we going against? I didn't even look. Fire? Yeah, no, I've dyed my hair. I used to have a nose piercing, but once I took it off, I wasn't able to put it back on. It's a whole thing, but yeah. 6-game win streak, this deck cooks. I did a review today on the top 5 decks, and I had this on my list. Well, if you want to go to YouTube and use clips from this video as proof, as for follow up, you got it, dude. Also, this hand is just gas. Like this Charmander is not ready. Egg yolk blonde? No, bleach blonde. Bleach blonde. Like basically silver almost. I'm debating whether to put one of these Pokemon down just in case they like shuffle our hand. But if they shuffle our hand and we find Savalite naturally, it's even better. Here, we do kind of get cooked if we don't find if this guy misses. As we say in Portuguese, loiro pivot. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that, nor what it means, but... Also, every job differs. We have to be ready for anything. I had a nose ring too. Yeah, no, the way I lost the nose ring was also just troll. Pivot. Okay. You could high roll. Yeah, our opening hand as a whole is already a high roll, right? True, true. If Gladion misses, that's definitely a play that we have access to. Rest in peace, baby. You did what you could. Here goes nothing. Steven TCG with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. How'd your stream go? Alright, so in theory, let's say if they were to find Stoke Charizard, we're kind of cooked, right? Like, we don't get a second attacker in time? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, them putting Eevee forward guarantees that we have enough to go Savalite into the Darkrai. Because they can't even Stoke this turn. Tamias, how's it going? Bro, wait. Is that Kaloot, dude? Not the Simo damage step. We're cooked. Good was using the new Blossom in ranked. Had some nice wins. How's the grind? Wait, that Blossom? That's like the coin flip one, right? We're using Will as well. The grind, pretty good. We started a little bit shaky, but we're currently on a 6-game win streak, so we're trying to carry that. But this is basically GG's though, because we tag Sylveon and then we have Cyrus. Blossom is like flip 3 coins. It does X amount of damage per each, and then you're confused. We could leave for extra damage, but sure. It also makes it one less card that we see if they were to Mars or red card us. Which, speaking of them, we put Darkrai as well. Yep, you got it. I was on PCL, but may have to try to fit Will. Actually, PCL probably makes more sense, right? Because you're flipping 3 coins every time, so the Will is like, it guarantees 1, but that's not like game winning, right? Alright, so as long as we don't see any hand disruption, we win. Silver would suck. And even then, even without it, the only issue with me using Leaf there is that I kind of like punted away a guaranteed way to hit for 100 here. Alright, GG's. Gotta love beating Charizard, dude. Did they brick? Yes. Did I draw the God Hand? Yes. Illuminati followed me. If you don't see me tomorrow, you already know. I believe Will would make the remove confusion coin flip a heads instead of the actual 3 coin flips. Actually, I don't. It depends on the order, right? If you get confused afterwards, it would make the first flip heads for sure. You can guarantee the 3 flip. No, but it only guarantees the first of the 3 flips. Illuminati targeting poker streamers? Yeah. It's 2 things. Either you're gonna see me disappear, or I'm gonna become crazy successful overnight, and you're gonna be like, what happened? Yeah, you flip the remove confusion coin first. If you're already confused, it can guarantee the attack goes through, I mean. Oh, okay. Oh, the following turn. Alright. We're talking about after the fact. I'm talking... Okay, yeah, okay. It wasn't that long ago that we talked 2k points tonight. Easy. Now, why not 2050? Bro, as long as we keep winning, we could reach any number right now. George, I got you after this game. Just remind me towards the end of the game. Because if I'm reading too much, I'll forget. 100%. Damn, you were just top 3k, now you're closing in on... Yeah, bro. I'm glad I came up with the idea of playing this deck. I'm just kidding. Shout out to Intern. Alright, we're going first. So if Pokeball... We are going first, right? Okay, if Pokeball finds us null, then Gladion could find us... Sylvali. Okay. Please. Okay, we got cooked. The God Hand isn't here, but technically they could still brick, right? That was borderline game winning though. Had we gotten null off of the Darkrai, I called it wrong. Yeah. But the thing as a streamer though is that you just call everything and eventually you'll hit, right? You should have said no. Oh, like I said the wrong name. That makes sense. Huam, how's it going? All right, they have a whole lot of cards on the board. Luckily, they found the wrong Charmander. That buys us some time. No late to the party, but you know. What's the right way of doing this? Swinging for 20 probably. Or charging Darkrai. If we charge Darkrai, I think charging Darkrai is probably the best bet now. Let's say charge Darkrai, he goes, Stokes, we swing. No, I think we have to go the no route. No charge, sacrifice Pichu? No, I think we're swinging. Actually, no, you're correct. You're correct because I would have had. It doesn't really matter, but I would have had both of them ready to attack. Yeah. Whatever. Lesson learned. Because this 20 damage I just did is like irrelevant. Yeah, the correct play would have been charge Darkrai, Pichu the null, and pass. Or I could have swapped to Magby and done the same play and we would have been fine. Although this looks like they whiffed, which is a blessing. All right, we'll take that. We don't deserve it, but we'll take it. You know, there was a bunch of ways better of doing this, but we're still in an okay spot. And you gotta love when they put Eevee up front. That's the definition of they don't got it. Or they're not even close. They drew it, but whatever. It is what it is. There's an actual database rulings for the game. Simon with no Sylveon, Iono Guzma, Irida, and 2 Cyrus. I also run Pyukumuku only recently though, because they run in top 100 before I was running Arceus Electric. And the Mars off the top. YouTube Shorts moment. Alright, so we definitely just hope that we hit Lily off their hands. Use Leaf to Pichu, then retreat and swing with Savala after Mars. Oh, I get you. I get you. I see. Oh, oof. That's quite the play, actually. You know what? Yona in chat? That man is cooking. I didn't see that line. That was a really good line, Yona. It could just be like thrown to hell. Like it could be cooked, but honestly, it's probably the best line. Like that's not even close. Because Marsing there would be like random. This is like this maximizes Darkrai pings. It maximizes the Sylvali damage. It maximizes Mars removing cards from their hand. Also, if I'm missing, you're still live a bit later. I'll be back. Gonna work on a clip from the stream. That's the thing I need to get better at making clips for my. I don't do enough of that. Granted, what's the math? Do we lose to Lily? I didn't do any of that. They go to 120. Yeah, we would need to top deck red, and I don't think I'm playing that, to be honest. All right, let's go. If they found the Lily, then it is what it is. But we tried, right? Bro, this guy's stalling and he has Lily. Do you play Red or Guzma? I don't think I do. He doesn't have it. I don't know. What's their win condition here? Like, what? Real talk, though, I don't think we swing. How many cards in deck do we have? 7? I don't think we want to swing, though, right? I guess no. We gotta hope they don't see Lily again. We have to swing. We have to swing. Yeah. Let's charge this Darkrai. So that they can't stoke. But then that was they have to stoke. Never mind. Ignore me. I was overthinking. We definitely swing because they have to stoke. We get the extra hit. They still only have 1 point. We're fine. What I do need to find is another supporter, right? Oh, never mind. This guy's cooked. Yeah. Ignore me. I'm thinking so many lines that I forgot. Like I forgot the plot. If you built a second Sylvala, you could have done 120 damage with it. I've never seen... And you never need to put Darkrai out. Granted, Banana, I know what you're talking about, but at the same time... You're correct, but also I was missing supporters anyways. But we'll take it. GG's. You're correct, though. You're correct. Well, everybody but me was correct there. I starting with Jonah on TikTok with the use Leaf to Pichu... And then charge everything up, and initially I did not see that. I'm gonna be completely honest. And that by far won. Like we won after that. Let me catch up with Twitch because I did not look at you for a second. Okay, so yeah, top deck. That was when the rare candy, the Mars full art still eludes me. Damn, Kova. You know what you gotta do, more money. Granted, before you spend, I think I heard midway through the month there's gonna be deals for like the summer deals. And that doesn't mean like, oh, I'm not saying spend money. I'm saying if you're gonna spend money, might as well wait for that, right? Can I see the deck list? Sure. I'll catch up with the chat while y'all look at the deck list. If you're still alive a bit later, okay, I did read that. I finally pulled a full art trainer in a while. Got Jasmine. I wish Jasmine was a little bit better, but not that bad. I hold up. View all cards. Have a good one, Steven. Yes. Okay, thank you for the raid, Steven. But if you come back, I'll be here. Alright. Get the bat. He can't swing next turn. Okay, yeah. Did I hear deals? Yeah, supposedly there's gonna be summer deals. Did the win streak start with Buzz? No, the entire win... Like, beating Buzz? No, the entire win streak has been with this deck. They have leaked the summer sale the 14th. Yeah, there you go. That's the information. And I think they leaked that there's another one on the like the year celebration of the year or whatever. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Regardless, you're the GOAT. Alright, I'm going to start No, and I'm going to keep it in hand. I'm going to keep Darkrai in hand because I don't want them to turn one Sabrina. And then I'm cooked, right? That's October, though? Yeah, in October, of course. TRD, Tristan, of course not. What? Of course not what? I missed what he said. What up? What did Tristan say? I don't even see a Tristan. Alright, I've seen this version where they run 2 Pichus and splash in 1 Ori. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Any advice? I've been hard stuck at 1,700 points for like 3 days. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Oh, did they fix the immersives yet? My bad. I completely missed that. That. What is going on? This is definitely similar to what we played earlier. The issue here is that if we swing at Snorlax, they have a Lima plays. Look, Leaf is about to do Leaf things. It could if we wanted to, right? We're not going to, though. Any advice? I guess what have you noticed that you're playing against? And I guess this is to counter Sabrina. And what decks have you been using? I guess if they want to use a Lima, they can. Well, I'm not going to just sit here and do nothing. I can't hit 160 in at one swing anyways. Wait a minute. No, wait. There's no way. Okay, hold. I'm checking the deal intel at the moment. You got to make a video out of this run you on. I'm going to shout you out, by the way, too, if I make it. Dathos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I've been using Skarm and sometimes Crobat. Real talk, that's probably the problem. Unfortunately, like those decks are really strong, but they top at you're only doing X amount of damage. You're only either doing 70. And in this format, a lot of decks like don't mind that. Like they could survive too much. They could out bulk you is the issue. Like they're swinging harder than you are. So I would recommend Silvally, anything with Silvally, whether it's this deck that I'm using or Oricorio or sorry, I hit my desk. If that was loud, I apologize. Technically, what do we want to do here? I think we want to start charging Darkrai. I don't mind. Again, I don't want to go all out on this Snorlax and then get hit by Elima. So let's start charging up this. And then technically... this feels bad. Whatever. I probably should have just evolved. I should have just evolved, hit for whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Do you prefer Darkrai or Greninja? Darkrai's in this deck. Greninja wouldn't fit, right? But I guess in general, Darkrai's probably my favorite card in the game. I think they forgot about the mouth ability. Oh, they have to activate it, right? Or did I forget about it? I forgot about it. That's for sure. Oh, like you think they forgot about it? Okay, okay. Like they're gonna heal it anyways? Yeah, the ping was dumb. Now Alima's gonna cook me, but it is what it is. Isn't it auto? Yeah. But what he's saying is that why would you cape it when it's gonna heal 20 anyways? Alright, the good thing of Alima here is that Lyra. Okay, no, Lyra's probably even better. We take Lyra. Because it has to be in the active spot for this, right? Yeah, Cyrus is about to cook. Also, that full art Lyra looks insane. Can I show the deck? Yeah, sure, I don't mind. Technically, we're not, like, in the clear. Because we don't play anymore. Like, we don't have another Cyrus. And if they set up another... Like, if they have any other bomb, we're kind of cooked. And they probably find it here. I guess technically another hole doesn't really matter. Sabrina in this deck. What am I sipping on, bro? I don't know why they left, but I'll take it. White monster. I feel like they weren't out of it, but they don't know what we know. That white monster's so good. Yeah. You're going to top deck Sabrina. They knew. Broomy, zero reason to concede. Or maybe they knew Sabrina was coming. Who knows? So we did have a way of winning it, but we didn't have it in hand, so... Yeah, 12-6, and... 9 of it has been this deck, right? We're 9-0 with this. Which means with Buzz, we went 1-2. You don't have Pichu. If you have Magbies, you could run this deck with two babies and just replace the third baby with like anything. In chat, we have somebody that's playing a second Cyrus, and we also have somebody that's playing a Cape, so that in the mirror match, Sylvalak survives like a Geo play. The deck is cooking. I'm glad I put it in the top 5. I don't feel bad about it now. Yeah, I'll make a video on it. Granted, I don't get that many views, but if you want to subscribe to YouTube, I'm at 845 currently. Actually, let me plug it in the Twitch chat. I could do that. For TikTok, you'd have to go into my profile. I think it's linked somewhere. I just keep on going, I guess. Yo, Matt, how's it going? How's it going? You gotta lose. I'm running out of GG gifts. How do those even work, bro? I've never actually like seen the oof. We're going second. We'll lead Pichu because again we could adapt to what we have, but we could just go for like a speedy Darkrai as well. How's today been? Today's been really good. Because although yes, we're 12-6, which is only like what 67% win rate, but we're currently on a 9-game win streak. So our we've been climbing. We've been really climbing. We're up like 160 points right now. Oh, it's the mirror match. They could set up their null play, which is okay. We're gonna set up Darkrai. Every time I send one, you make a penny. Oof. I'm gonna be rich. Alright, real talk. I think this is a Sabrina angle. I'll Pokeball first for the sake of doing it. I think we got a Sabrina. Because then they can't do the... Like, the Magby doesn't just stall. And they have to... And then we're able to take out Savalite next turn, right? Let's go Sabrina. And you lose a penny. I appreciate your sacrifice of a penny. And then we play around Sabrina with Magby. I was about to BM and protect Pichu by sending out the poor Magby out, but... I got pooped on by Crobat deck earlier and I was using Charizard Sylveon. Then you probably just bricked though. Crobat usually wins versus Zard. I guess, yeah, right, because you play Cape and stuff. I don't know. How to breathe against Shuckle? Jesus Christ. He found the one Shuckle. Damn, he has Cape. What's the deck list? Well, already our list is different from theirs, right? I used to Valai or Choreo deck. It's kind of solid. Yeah, that's the deck that got me to Master Ball. Yeah, Cape is doing the Lord's work for them right now. But at the same time, we could just like stall, right? Like we're in no rush to do anything. If they didn't have Cape, I think we like auto win here. But we just sacrifice Magby. And we have a lot of things going for us. And their Darkrai is going to take a bit before it does anything, right? A Sabrina would kind of suck. I limited to one purchase per bundle. Damn, Arvac went into the... Arvac just called up Fatal and said like, so what's the stats, bro? We got limited to one purchase per bundle. $6 for 30. And to get an extra 30. 15 for 75. Get extra 39. 50. That 50 sounds insane. Whatever the bundles were, I was never... It didn't matter. They were going to take my money, right? It's time for the bat. Alright, hold up. It is time, but I think... Jesus Christ, those draws were horrendous. We might lose. But we tried, right? I got the bat. Let's go. We lose to Cyrus. We need to draw Mars. Unfortunately, I don't have the deck list command, but I'll show the deck list after the game. Don't worry about it. It looks like the win streak is Dunzo, and Cape did matter. Oh, they were using Silver. Okay. That's fine. What do you think about Silver instead of the second Leaf? No, I think Leaf is very important. If anything, it's the extra baby that I might consider like getting rid of. Yikes. Mars would have been so much better, but he would have hit Mars technically. So we lose to Cyrus. But I still think this is correct. We just have to be aggressive, I guess. Yeah. Oh, hold up. They deal X amount of damage. I think we gotta do this. We didn't have the Mars to put them down to one hand. Yeah, they got Cyrus. It's GG's. Alright, so at least our only loss was the mirror. So it just shows it goes to show that the deck is like cooking. Penny saved. It could have still been a good game though. 9 streak is solid. Yeah. It's still worth the video, right? I got you with the list. I got you with the list now. And while I show the list, I'll take, you know, I'll aprovecho and I'll go to the bathroom. Alright, what's good? What's good? What was the win streak? We were at 9. We had a 9-game win streak. Hurry before Lee gets here. Well, no, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. What died was the run itself, right? He posted in the chat the Romu, thank you for the follow. $6 gets you 30 gold, extra 30. So $6 gets you 60, 15 gets you 114. That's which is troll last number, but whatever. And 50 gets you 360. That's crazy. 360, by the way, is half the amount you can spend in one day. Alright, so I wouldn't know what changes to make, but Cape definitely helped our opponent out. So it helps for the if this deck, if we start seeing a lot of mirrors, we gotta think of putting Cape in here. What other card were we considering? I feel like a PCL or something like that would go random, like would go like dumb for no reason. I'm for sure gonna get golden balls then. I hope so. I feel like somebody else recommended something. A second. Oh, it's a second Cyrus, right? I'm gonna keep the list as is because the 9-game going 9-1 is like. Clearly it's working, but if we keep losing mirrors, then we gotta like figure it out. Banana, yeah, we're up 150 points. Alright, let's run it back. Intern, do you have any other suggestions on decks to play? How much of a discount is it? Technically you're getting for $100 you get 690. That's the standard price, right? So for half of that you're getting half of 690 you're getting half of 720. So it's well, you're getting like 15 more. When you think about it, it doesn't get too nice, right? You're getting 50, you're getting 2 extra packs, bro. 2 extra packs and a half. That's a deal if you talk. Loot bar, on loot bar you pay 67 for the $100 option. How do those things work? Real talk. Well, it's a good thing we're going first. And hopefully we find no. This could go really, really well or really, really poorly. All good things gotta come to an end. It is what it is. They give you like a 12% discount on your first time buying it, so you just keep making new Damn, I might need to look into that then. Attempt number 2. Yeah, there's no reason to put no in the way, because Savali plus a supporter knocks out Naga, knocks out Poipo, knocks out whatever they have in front of us. Savali, please. We're out of Gladions, so we have to hard see it. Okay, we could see it with research, so let's... We're not fully... Alright, Poipo keeps on missing by just enough, so we'll take it. What does the empty energy do with the babies? Always wondered. It just means they could attack without energy. Because if it was color... Like, they can't put colorless, because that means it needs 1 energy of any color. That's how they show that it could be... That they don't need any energy whatsoever. Alright, hoping to find Savali. Or we could just high roll with the... Savali? No? Okay. Alright, if we swing, we go down to 70 HP. Nah, I think we just gotta... charge up Darkrai with the Pichu, I think. Because if we go... Because if we swing, we go down to 70. They hit us for 40. We go down to 20. And if they have any form of jellyfish, then we're like really in trouble. No way. Just thought it could be... Yeah. The reason the babies are so good is that they could attack without energy. Thus, if you're going first, you could use their attack for free going first. It's like... It's similar to how you were able to Misty into an Articuno turn 1, and if you hit enough, you get able to attack. That's the same idea. Alright, Pichu, hold on. Hi, 12 and 7 is pretty good start. Yeah, it's probably the best start I've had all season. Granted, better than the start itself. 9 of the wins just came in a row. So we climbed. We climbed heavy. These hands are freaking brutal, dude. We have to go in with Darkrai, which is okay considering the board they have, but it's not ideal. Technically, I could wait it out. I could give him Magby. Since Darkrai, I'd rather not risk Darkrai's like life. Because if they knock out Darkrai, that's the same thing as getting them 2 points. Yeah, let's try to send No, but then No is also a risk. Hold up. I think we just gotta go Darkrai. It is what it is. We just gotta find Silvally sooner rather than later. I would rather maybe tech in a red and an Espeon EX deck. Oh, Guzma was an option that we could play. And dodge Osiris. Oh, okay, I see. So Ori just has shield, not attacking. My instinct is that probably wouldn't work, but an interesting idea. Wait, hold up. What's the vision and what energy? From Ori dual energy or Pichu build? Are we talking about Grand Silver Gira with Silver's pretty solid? Wait, did I miss Arby's initial message? I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Blissey EX drop event has begun. Oof, I gotta make a video on that now. Jesus. Just pull the Crown Palkia if you want to check Wonder Pigs. Bro, Crowns don't show up in Wonder Pigs, you know that. He wanted to tech in Ori and Espeon. Oh, okay. Alright, now with Guzzlord, things got a lot worse. Can we please find Silvally? Alright, so now there's a chance. What did they do? Hold up. Oh, I sent out Darkrai. I'm like, what happened? Like, I'm here surprised as to like what the situation was. Good point. $100 in shop still gives you $690. So if you're gonna go big, probably still better. Streamer luck, yeah. The harder the cards, dude. All right, Guzzlord. How much energy do you have in the yard? 2. Okay, so he could hit us for 120, which is tough, right? So we got a Dark Pendant is whatever. That's we're just cooked though, right? Like what? They had Lusamine, so like I guess like okay then, GG's. Technically, no, there's no technically. I was like, there's a world where we Sabrina, but we don't have enough pieces here. Like yet, call it and shall come, but it's. I guess if we hit Sabrina and they misclick Nihilego, that's a win condition. Alright, they didn't misclick. They got it. They got it. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, Darkrai, like the way we drew. Actually, yeah. Well, Cooktus was not saying Silvally fast enough because their opening was pretty garbage, also. Alright, let me try. Although we haven't really seen a reason to play anything else, but let me build up an Arceus deck that people were that I was interested in playing or trying out. We went 9-2 with this deck though, so that's really solid. You playing Baby Ori Arceus? Yes, Raiden. Yeah, you got me. The 2 losses weren't that bad for you, just luck. I think the mirror we lost to the fact that they had Cape, like I could respect that. And then this one, yeah, it was we were pretty unlucky on that one. Themed collection. What themed collection do I have? Expand. What? Did they? Oh, did they like? Oh wait, that's right. That's right. I traded for this secret mission. Alright, but. Although we probably can't afford any Wonder Picks, let's check anything new. We got Superior. Anything that says new? No, okay. Let me add Kais or Kise. Not sure how to pronounce it, but wait, I was looking through my own. Alright, there. Didn't mean to click on it, but same thing. Again, if you added me through, how can you stream Pocket in these resolutions, not 9:16? I'm using OBS, and I'm using Stream Elements to multi-stream. Oh, it's because I'm using an emulator. That's why. There you go. I was like, wait, how did I get the? I'm using an emulator, so it's not straight from my phone. I'm using LD Player. I've heard people use BlueStacks. Personally, LD Player's always worked for me. So, and then the one time it didn't work, there was an issue with like the update before. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, that's how it is. The update before this set dropped, like the day before, I downloaded it and it wasn't working. And then it turned out, I messaged them on Discord and I was like, "Oh, this happened," and they're like, an hour later, they're like, "Try again," and it was perfectly fine. So that's cool. Kova Showcase, thank you. Also, if I don't like showcases, I apologize. I just forget. All right, so let me build this Arceus deck with Oricorio. I have to go here. Maybe Arceus was pretty good. Yeah, there's the Heatran version that I really liked. Didn't mean to caps lock there, but whatever. Alright, let me make sure. Also, I'm gonna build the list that I saw, and then we could build from there. Oof, I got a top 100 Darktina list. Aqua, I just saw your will pool. That's on fire. I almost got a will, but the sneak peek didn't help me. Alright, let's look at my camera roll. It's double baby. We could go double Pichu, but we're gonna go back because I don't have full art, 2 full arts of either rarity. Oh, also, James, are you still there? If you're still in chat, let me know so I have like, you have to play with the dimensions, by the way, like the resolution. Like, it won't naturally look like how I have it. Oh no, having to play different rarity zero auras. Gotta hate this. Like, I have a gold Arceus and I don't use it because it breaks the playset. Also, I'm willing to hear suggestions after the fact. This is just a baseline. Also, we could just try a few games with it. And go from there. This double core seems crazy to me. Like, I feel like Cape is probably better. So that Arceus doesn't just explode to, like, red. Can I spell? Alright, so this is the 2 Pichu, Magby weak to square bottom. X speed is good. 1 cape for sure. I don't even need. You don't even need to cord, or if you do, only 1. Drop the cords. They're useless in my opinion. Don't use it. I hard agree, to be honest. I do feel like we need cape. I wouldn't play 2 capes. Although we could take a note, like notes from the Espeon camp, where 2 capes like protects a lot, but need potion to beat Rai or Greninja. Realistically, Greninja beats you with like you don't need potion because the second Greninja beats you regardless, right? Did your baby Savali Darkrai list play Sabrina? Yeah, it did. I could show you. If you want to list this, I could send it to you. Or I could just show it real quick. I can see red working too. 150 is a good breakpoint. Guzma's good and X-Speed is good. Is double elemental switch required? I feel like it is and it isn't. I feel like we could go down to 1. Yes, double elemental. Alright. I have the same list. I didn't remember you playing it. I barely saw it is the thing. Double is required. I guess since if Zero's in the bench, that makes sense. It's like Dawn's. It's like double Dawn, but without taking the supporter. 2-2 if no cord. How about Smeargle? Do 2 what? Oh, two elementals if there's no cord. Okay, I get it. Alright, so are we I'm leaning towards X speed or I'm blanking right now. Or Guzma. X speed. We could just try X speed and then go from there, right? Like if we feel like just every time we have X speed, think it could be a Guzma, and we'll go from there. I think I sent it on Discord a couple days ago with my full art Magby. Rolly, thank you for the follow. I baited a Giratina into killing my first Arceus and then pulled out double elemental on Arceus 2 to revenge. That's fire. Guzma, but let's try X. Yeah. We'll try X speed. I see why we would play it, right? It makes sense. Damn, didn't even put the babies in the cover. If we don't drop babies, it's because I didn't put them as the highlight card. Why Magby and Pichu and not double Pichu? Because it doesn't matter. Because you get everything requires just. I guess the only time it matters is Zero Aura, because Zero Aura needs 2 double lightning. Well, you're never really charging a Zero Aura, right? Going second, we already have started the God Hand. But real talk, actually, what are the chances that Buzzwole... Actually, Buzzwole is more likely to have hand disruption than they are to have Sabrina. I'll play to my odds. 2K already. We went on Shelter. We went on a 9-0 streak with Darkrai babies. 60 packs in and no Pichu. Yeah, it took me forever to pull the regular Pichu. And then on stream, I was able to pull the full art one. Yeah, I guess we want to maximize the Pokemon we're drawing. We really want to see Zero Aura, right? So that... Actually, regardless, we get to attack next turn. Aura's pretty important here. I only put down Pichu if we need to, like, next turn. I'll wait. I know I need Pichu to... I need the third Pokemon to knock out the Celesteela. But if he wants to red card me or Mars me now, is probably the best hand that we could do that with. If you pull Zero here, they're cooked. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't, but... Crazy, I was able to pull two-star Lugias, but no Pichu. Yeah, no, the game is crazy. You see, like, this is the type of hand I want to get Marsed. If we don't see a Pokemon, it's kind of tough, but... Like, I think we're fine. I think we're okay with that trade. Technically, had I split the energy, which was Oh, I could go Elemental Switch and knock out Kartana with Oricorio, but they can't. The most they could do next turn is punch with Buzz. Yeah, let's hold the Geo, I guess. That Buzz is dead to Geo with no cape. Let's get it. True. If they go for the punch, they're... Actually, no, we need to find another Pokemon, but yeah. Have I tried the new Flareon deck yet? No, I have not. Is it also just a baby deck, right? Is it baby with Flareon? Alright, so for them to attack us, they need a Lusamine here. It's literally baby Flareon Darkrai. What the? No, I haven't seen that. Alright, so you're telling me if we draw a Pokemon, we just win. But if we don't draw a Pokemon, we're cooked. Okay, Cape saves us. Cape definitely helps. Surely they don't have Red or Guzma, right? I guess with Elemental Switch, it doesn't matter where we put it. Chicken to be safe? Nah, because then I'm wasting too much energy. It's just... Most... Okay, I'll just say... I stopped for a second, but most Buzz players should not be playing Guzma, and most aren't playing Red. Like, I'm playing Red, but it's because I'm trying to be like... Not cheeky's not the word, but like... Oh, I'm trying to like outplay the fact that... I'm trying to beat Espeon, and that's like a fool's errand, right? Like, we're not beating Espeon anyways. This deck feels like gambling, but the games are hella fast. Wait, it's literally baby... Oh, baby Silvally Darkrai. Oh, no. Oh, Flareon... Wait. Silvally is which one? First dub? Yeet. Alright, I lost the catalog. There you go. Can you show the list after this game? Yeah, I got you. We're back to 2000. Baby Flareon? Okay, so no Darkrai. Okay, it's the deck that I saw in top 1K. Yeah, what? Yeah, so it was... I've seen it played. I haven't gone against it, but I saw somebody play it. I don't know if it was in tournament or I was watching somebody else's stream, something like that. So far we're testing X speed. Why the Magby? Because outside of charging Zero Aura, Magby and Pichu do the same thing. Like for example, we are already producing lightning energy. So Oricorio needs lightning and a colorless. So you could charge it like that. Arceus, which is our main attacker, just needs colorless. The real answer is... Exactly, there you go. I was about to say that. I don't have a second full art Pichu, so I'm using my full art Magby. Realistically, it should be double Pichu, but it is. But W Fish, how's it going? Genetic Apex Flareon discards energy, so it sets up Flareon EX, and Magby accelerates the energy. Yeah, it sounds fire. Like literally. Alright, let's keep on going. We got like about half an hour left of stream. Let's see how much we could climb. Although today's been a dub. No problem, Larva. Alright, going second. Again, if we open baby... Okay, I was like... What are we going against? Fire? I think I'll take my chances that if it's a Charizard, we just open straight up Oricorio. And we have X speed, so I don't mind any like. Another reason that X speed is good. How's top 10k looking like? I don't know, but we could ask chat. Does anybody have an idea where top 10k is sitting at right now? TikTok, YouTube, y'all could answer too. I don't mind. I don't know where it's at because currently I don't even know where top 1k is at. I'm fighting to get to 1k. Okay, so this is the Eevee box, which Oricorio is good against as well. Research into Pokeball is probably the play. We're trying to find Arceus. Red card here doesn't feel too good because they haven't researched, they haven't done anything. I almost forgot we were playing baby Pokemon. This is probably X-Speed's time to shine. Shout out X-Speed. Guzma could never. Top 10k is around 1700 apparently. Team X Speed, bro. You guys are cooking. I almost forgot Zero Aura is giving energy. Raiden, this is why I run. Yeah, bro. Yeah, W Fish. Apparently, it's around 1700. I'm 277 with 2,283 points. Caribou, I'm coming, bro. Pause. Also, we're gonna red card after this, but three energy turn 2 is wild. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's broken with Darkrai, it's broken with Arceus, it's broken with I guess Silvally does it a turn earlier, but you have to be going first. But going second, like a whole as well is broken with this. Going second with a baby and a Pokemon that needs 3 energy is like not balanced whatsoever. All hail the baby. Let's go. What is about the baby's like the one cancel that man, I've never seen that man again. Edios or Edios. I'm gonna go with Edios. Thank you for the follow. Hey yo, corn dogs. This is why I like the deck. Games last less than 2 minutes. Honestly, it's I enjoy the change of pace for sure. Going second, let's go, baby Arceus. Let's go. Haha. You know what? Let's give Pichu some love. And if for some reason they got Sabrina, I'm aware that this is like susceptible to Pheromosa, but let's be real. We don't care. If they want a Pheromosa, like by the time Pheromosa even touches a Pichu, Arceus already knocked it out the map. Oh, nice hand scope. I guess there's no reason not to drop Oricorio. Like, the reason not to put it immediately is like if we see Zero Aura. But right now we want Oricorio. Geo off the top would be nice. Cyrus is also like game winning. But also, like, how is this fair, right? There's the XP that we don't currently need, but you know. I guess technically I could have charged Oricorio instead. I think I'm gonna charge Oricorio because if I go Arceus, smack this Buzzwole, he smacks me for 30 and we lose that trade. So let's just... We're gonna sacrifice the Pichu, but... A better play would have been just to swap into Oricorio and manually charge it. No need to have Arceus at 3 energy. Interesting choice there. I'm not sure that's how I would play it, but... We do need a draw cape, though. To go around Cyrus. You have an angle to charge second Arceus after the first one dies? I do. The only issue is, like... finding it, right? Oh, well, there goes the line, but we could find the Arceus. Research, Giovanni. There's the Geo. That could be big. Unfortunately, it's a little late. The Geo's definitely a little late, but... We could hope to draw Research into... If we could research into Cape, then we'll commit. We could have also silvered for Osiris. What does Elemental Switch do again? You have an angle to charge second Arceus after this first one dies. Go 2-2. I think we just take out the Pheromosa, and then we just try to Oricorio beat our way through the Buzzwoles. I find it very unlikely that they don't have Cyrus. Like, they're usually playing 2. Yeah. This could also be a deck where we want to play double Geo so that we could see it more often. Alright, I doubt they're on Sabrina. So we are just an elemental charge away from winning. We'll go like this. I guess we could silver. Cyrus does not matter. Like, at all. The second Pheromosa is tough. Let's get rid of Lusamine for any Celesteela play. You could swim with Arceus next turn? How so? Only if I find elemental energy, no? They already have 2 points, so I couldn't risk the baby. Did they top deck Lusamine? That's crazy. How many cards did they have in deck? They thank God, they did not deserve that attack. Like, that was crazy. We're so close, dude. Well, we know their hand. Unfortunately, they have the Cyrus. We just gotta hope they miss again, right? Like, running doesn't help us. Couldn't he have fared the arse? Yeah, that's broken. That's the play I thought he was gonna do. But these Buzzsaw players love using coin flips. And of course, we didn't have elemental switch after having both. We just couldn't find any, so naturally we lose. Caribou, have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Don't sleep too long though, because I am grinding. Two first packs of the event was Blissey. Oof. Alright, that game was awkward, but I'm not too mad about it. That was Corndog. I don't know who Corndog is. Is that like a known player? This is a hard matchup anyways from your experience. He did well in the Ursi? Oh, okay. I'm just checking, is there a way to fit a second Geo? That's too recency bias. Had we just seen Geo on curve, like I wouldn't have been thinking this. Let's carry on. And the streamer attorney. Ah, okay. I dropped a red card for Geo for like a second one. You're already at 2K points. Yeah, no, we had a 9-game win streak, so that happens. Yes, like, all right, I'll do it for next game because I honestly felt like if we consistently, granted, for like 3 turns in a row, had we just seen elemental switch, we were fine. Okay, we got to think in mind, this would have been a Geo, right? Alright, we're going first, so we can hold. Going first isn't as broken as going second, especially now. We got to get the Magby out of Eevee's way. He could have for sure gone Pharaoh into Cyrus, though. Yeah. But that was the, like, a final curl turn. That was after, like, 3 turns in which all we needed was the one switch. But you're not wrong. Like, this is a very hard matchup too. The Geo is crucial for the Espeon kill. And that's if they don't have Cave, right? Alright, so we're going to hide behind Oricorio. Because ramping one little energy is not going to change the game. I could be wrong though. I don't mind being wrong, though. I could have also charged Oricorio and started swinging with that as well. Giving up a point hard is early is hard though. Yeah. That's why I did it, right? It's just I could see the line in which you're like, oh, I'd rather charge up real, like, a lot more and swing. Like, I could understand that too. Alright, you got all the EV babies on the board, which is okay. What we're scared of is obviously if they hard find the out to Oricorio. Interesting that they do that one. They play the wrong Eevee. Yeah, 100% collect is not the right one. Silver, once again, has no targets in our hand for some reason. I guess they would have hit Geo there. Giant's Cape is... Excuse me. Giant's Cape is probably solid. If they top deck, if they just top deck the Espeon, they're swinging for 30. If they swung Sylveon, I think Cape on Oricorio makes sense. Meanwhile, they still have to 2-hit Arceus, right? This stops exactly like Sylveon drawing into the other Sylveon. And they swing for, I think the damage is exactly 70. Espeon's okay. Espeon does wall us, but for now, like, we could definitely just find Arceus and we're okay. Like, charge up Arceus and we're okay. My name is Sport. Yo. Shout out for letting me know about the no trainers, by the way. Like the grind you're doing. Are you doing any guides for the upcoming Blissey event? Yeah, that guide should be up at some point tomorrow. Basically, after this stream, I go to bed. Whenever I get up, I'll try to work on it. Make sure. Alright, so we definitely just charge up Arceus here. There's a line with Elemental Switch eventually. And by eventually, I mean next turn. We could set up this as well. I think it's okay to do so. Dark Pearl Taylor, thank you for the follow. Alright, the baby Sylveon does 130 with full Evo bench. Yeah, but I'm thinking with the fact that Wave Bro's finally playing the secret tech. And Zero to Hero, thank you for the follow. I'm playing around the fact that they clearly don't have any of the evolutions. And had they drawn Sylveon into the out to Oricorio, the most damage they were doing is 70. That's the mentality. Now, if they see it, it is what it is, right? Like, I tried. Like, technically, if they see it right now, we would go Magby, charge Arceus, and we still try to, like, figure it out. But we'd be cooked, probably, most likely at that point. Going ham with Donphan on that Blissey. Hey, that sounds... As a sentence, that sounds... Out of, like, context, it sounds insane. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey, yo. And you know, Donphan got that trunk on, too. Because he's an elephant. Alright, now it's where it's tough. Because they definitely just wall us for... Like, they heal for 60 every turn, and we're only dealing 50. But we got double elemental switch. Not that we need double. We don't have Geo, but I think it's worth applying pressure. It almost feels like the X-Speed angle. Nah, I'll save X-Speed for the Arceus running away. You know what? Let's I'm gonna protect the elemental switches, and I'll do 50 for one more turn. And in that case, there's a chance that we draw. Although it gives them time to draw the owl, right? How many researches have they done? Now let me play it slow. Let me play it slow. I could regret giving them one more turn, but I could also love getting that extra turn, right? If they heal They can't heal both for 60, right? So one of them is going to stay in range for Arceus. So we have the potential of drawing Geo for a knockout or Cyrus. One more turn necessary in my experience. Okay, Giant's Cape. Like, whatever, we're cooked, right? Alright, so now we just need Geo. And did they already Mars? No, I Marsed. Well, I red carded, I mean. Alright, so they're definitely... That seems hella incorrect, but whatever. There's zero reason to do what they just did. Unless they already have it. In which case, I don't know why they're taking so long to commit to it. Okay. No Geo, but, you know, we gotta commit. Because, again, they heal too much. That cape saved them, but it is what it is. Alright, Pokeball's a dead card, and we could confirm that they didn't have it before, so whatever they have in hand now is not going to help them. Also, why would they give that Eevee the energy and not the Sylveon on the side? But whatever. They lose now? Not 100%, but it's definitely in our favor for now. What? Do they have a second? They have the second cape? Okay, they have Eevee's bag. One time for the one time. Can I draw Geo off the top? Or Cyrus? Give me one of the two, please. There's Geo for next turn, but... I regret that already, but it is what it is. XP though, yeah, but I should have just given it all from Arceus. I don't know why I gave him the I misclicked. I didn't misclick. I deliberately clicked there, but I didn't mean to. Low key, it might not matter, but high key it does, right? Research. Well, there's the Oricorio answer, so I... Red card. Jesus Christ. Silver, Zeraora, Pokeball. Useless, useless, and useless. Well, at least the Espeon in the back can't attack because of the way they've used their energy. And unfortunately, the Oricorio can't attack because of the way I've used my energy, but... Sprite, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va? Aquí estoy en la miseria. Me costó caro the misplay. PCL Cyrus, PCL Cyrus. Jesus, that's a lot of healing. Silver away the Cyrus. I don't think it makes a difference, right? Or we lose. I think they got two cards in deck. The lose doesn't like. What we gotta hope for is like drawing Sabrina, maybe. We're cooked anyways. Well, I should have saved up the energy on Oricorio, but like we said, this is a tough matchup. And I didn't play my best either. You thought I'd win? Nah, nah, nah. It was too much healing, so the sitting on Oricorio wasn't going to be enough. And I did misplay towards the end. Espeon healing is too nasty for Oricorio, yeah. Not to mention that they're playing PCL, which correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that's standard. And then the EV bag is standard, but bro, what do people think about when they do these plays, bro? Like, you're guaranteed to have the Cyrus, you're guaranteed. Okay, I see. They would technically lose to red if they didn't heal there. I'll give it to them. I'll give them the thinking. My Oricorio deck is 50-50 into Espeon. Yeah, had we seen Geo earlier, it would have been a different game as well. We know they have Cyrus. Technically, they could go a turn without Cyrus, but then they'll see it the following turn after that. You see it. But instead of Arceus, I run Sylvally. Okay, so yeah, okay. Cyrus or Baby Sylveon kills. Yeah, we're cooked, we're cooked. They just evolve Sylveon and get the Cyrus, so yeah. Is the Espeon deck still valid in high rank or only Espeon? Or only one Espeon? Are you talking about Espeon EX is beyond valid. And you play 2. The reason he only had 1 is because I killed 1. Espeon's the reason why I play double Cyrus. They all run like rats. Double Cyrus, double Geo, either one would have worked. Like, seeing them earlier would have helped either one. Yeah, you need double ESPN. Yeah, I just said double ESPN. Double Espeons, yeah. What time is it? 10 minutes? Okay, I got enough time for 1 or 2 more games, depending on how fast they go. Let's put in the... Oops, not what I meant to click. Let's go edit. Cyrus would have helped there too, but there's worlds where they heal too much where the Cyrus would be blank, while Geo... we could also put Guzma technically, but we would have needed Guzma and Geo anyways. Let's try double Geo because that's what I want to try out anyways, and we'll go from there. Alright, going second. Oof, what a nightmare. At least we could technically X speed into a baby and charge the Arceus, and it's almost like if nothing happened. Although if they have Buzz, we could if they don't have Celesteela, we could just chill on an Arceus. We'll get to check it out too. If you get 0, you're chilling. True. And there's a Pokeball way of getting it too. Zero? Have we opened 0 once? We've only played like 4 games, but still. I think we've opened 0 times. What do they got? Cyrus, Mars, Lusamine, Erica. None of these cards like matter to us. I wouldn't mind getting Marsed. Sure. It was either that or Erica. Alright, so we know their hand is... They got Mars, Lusamine, and Erica, right? Because we hit the Cyrus. And so it's a blank after that. I guess that's the type of information I could be writing down, huh? The second bus was fine. What we're scared of would be... Oh, look who decided to join the party. Second bus was bad. They got Lusamine? Yeah, yeah. We do have a follow-up Oricorio, though. Okay, I didn't expect the Leaf Cape to go on the back, because technically Leaf Cape plus Erica puts him at what? Would have put him at 130, right? Yeah, I assumed they could have gone Cape, Erica, and got... No, it would have been 110, 110. No, yeah. No, it would have been... Yeah, 110, 110. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I could have XP'd. XP would have been better, but nonetheless, he's probably just going to go for Hermosa. And he has Erica, which is rough. If he didn't have Erica, that's the line I was going for. Darkies is dead anyways? Yeah, but... Yeah, we lose to the play that we mentioned earlier. Wait a minute. Arceus here could be a game changer. Oh no, Zero Aura is not a game changer. And we know they have Mars. However, they can't Mars. They have to. Like they could Mars, but then they risk losing to Cyrus. Like they have the Erica here, and now we lose to Cyrus. Just pray no Cortana or healing. Well, we knew they had the healing. Bro, they love coin flips. We lose to Cyrus next turn. Yeah. But what if they don't have Cyrus? Did you think of that? I'll see myself. Well, I'll see my way out. Yep. GG's. GG's. Whoops. Okay, so this deck is alright. It just has some glaring weaknesses that are too popular in the format. Because if you're losing to Espeon and you're losing to Buzz, that's like two of like the top 5 decks, to not say top 3. It's gonna be 3 though. Deck, I'll show you the list. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I started a little bit earlier, and it's already 3 a.m. for me. It's my pocket pick when I see a ton of Zards. Yeah, it did well. It didn't do too bad. I think we went even. Dartina's top 2 right now. Yeah, yeah, Dartina's definitely top 2. Take it easy, 20. Okay, so if we're 14 and 11, we went 2 and 3 with this deck. I think. Yeah. Went 9 and 0. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. The baby or the baby Darkrai deck definitely did work. There's no denying that, and it's probably what I'll play off stream now for a little bit. Granted, that also had some weird matchups. Although, had we drawn better, I feel like we would have won both of those, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see who's streaming, and we'll attempt to raid them. You almost there, top 1K? Yeah. Oh, it's like 2050? Damn, we're really, really almost there. Our peak today was 2015, I think. And then we kind of lost 3 in a row, but it's okay. Alright, let's check. Let's check who's streaming right now. Bro, what's this? What's with Twitch just blasting DJ music when you open their their homepage is just like punching you with DJ music the second you even like try to look up what's going on. Alright, let's go to Raven, I guess. It's been a while since we've raided Raven. I have YouTube, TikTok. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. TikTok, let's jump over to Raven. And regardless, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for getting me to my YouTube goal. And honestly, in Twitch, we're almost at 700 followers on Twitch, so I appreciate y'all on that too. Let's go raid Raven. I'm assuming the HS is for Hearthstone, but I actually don't know. I lost Raven. Okay, there he is. Alright, good night, everybody. Good night, y'all. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Couldn't be where I am without y'all. Okay. And we are 3, 2, 1.